I'm going to go ahead and go live today. You guys know how this works. If you'd like a reading, go ahead and put your comments below in the section box. Let's see. Not able to pull this up yet. All right, so let's see. Go here. See if I can pull this up. Yes. It's live. Nope. No. Let's see if I can find it. Okay. Guys, bear with me just 1 second. Okay. And see if I can find it. There we go. Okay, so now I can see if you guys comment. All right, so if you would like a general or personal reading, go ahead and put it in the description box. I'm able to see your comments. And I'm able to communicate with you guys. So if you have a general, personal, any kind of reading, or if you have any questions, go ahead and put them in the description box. I'm going to have to put something in the bottom of this chair because my legs are sticking to the chair. All right, and we'll go ahead and start. All right, and wait for people to come on. I'll go ahead and cleanse my hands. I got this holy water here. Let's see here. Make sure my volume's up. I think it is, but I don't know if it's up all the way, so I'll go ahead and do that now. All right, there we go. Now it's up all the way. All right, guys. I'll go ahead and spray my hands. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He restores my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil. My cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Amen. All right, guys. Let's see. All right. I did do a reading yesterday on an individual. So if something comes on again, I'll be sure to say what the spirit guides has led me towards an answer anyway for this individual. It was like a certain part of the reading, and it was the one with the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. So I will go over that if the individual comes on today. So let's go ahead and just start and see what comes out. We're going to grab these money oracle cards and see what comes out. All right. So if you haven't hit like, share, or subscribe, you can go ahead and do that now. Or you can wait and see if you like the reading and then subscribe. Oh, we have Conquer. Yes, Conquer. All right. What are the messages today? Messages for the collective. What's the messages? All right. 3, 1, 2, 3. What are the messages for today? Okay, we have, oh wow, mysterious ways. The universe is conspiring to fulfill your dreams. Unknown patron guided. We have here, perfect timing. Don't worry, everything is arriving on schedule. No rush. Faith, be here now. So this is divine timing here in the present right now. Something is about to happen in divine time. Probably, you know, it's more than likely something that you've been praying on. And you're about to get this wish fulfillment in the perfect timing. So in the divine timing, as long as, you know, you're not rushing things. All right, let's get the last message. What's the last message? What's the last message? And I see, oh, thank you. There's skull here. Eric, let's see, Desquel. Thank you for joining. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for being here with us. We have Skull. Thank you for joining as well. And thank you for being with us. Could you do a full lifelong reading today? I've been having a lot going on and trying to figure out what direction to take. Okay. Yes, I sure will. This is the last card. This says full bloom. So something's about to bloom and divine timing here in the future. This says you reach your potential to make your money grow, mature, invested, and peak. This is like money manifestation peak. And we have good luck at the bottom. This says, be open to receive a windfall and accept help, cash in, profit, new source. All right, so you guys may have some money coming in, some good luck coming in. All right, so with Skull, let's go ahead and grab the Torah and see what comes out for you. Okay. Full lifelong reading. Okay, and also may sound odd, but could you use a deck that you never used before? I know you cleanse each deck before you use them, but was still wondering if you could do that for me, please. Yes, I could use a deck I've never used before, but just so you know, I keep every one of my cards in order. And a lot of readers don't do that. And what happens is every time you grab a deck and you're reading for like millions or thousands of people who's watching, and you never put the cards in order, what happens is your reading won't come out correctly because there's so many energies attached to those cards. So even if you cleanse your cards, even if you knock on them, that's not 100% cleansing. The main cleansing of the cards really is keeping the cards in order by suits and by the complete order of the deck. When the deck is in order, it denotes the name of Yahweh. And when we mix the cards up to find out somebody's the answers to their daily life, basically, those cards get mixed together, okay? And you get that certain person's energy on them cards. So when you put them in order, then your reading would be more accurate, right? Than if they were all mixed up. Then you'd have a different energies and stuff like that. So it really wouldn't matter which deck I got. You're still going to get the reading that's intended for you, honestly. But I will grab another deck that I haven't used before, because those decks do need to be read in and broken in. So I'll go ahead and see what Spirit leads me to grab. Is it that oh, AI. I don't know what smoking AI is. So sorry, guys. All right, so I'll be right back. All right, so I have a deck that I've never used before. All right, and guys, as I'm sitting down, I see these swans here. So somebody could be Libra. Swans represent Libra. The reason I say that, you know, I do have this swan that I keep on my desk. I am a Libra. And so I sat down and I seen this card that came out with this money, magnet money card deck. It says, luck or like minds, find your tribe and share ideas and abundance, giving inspired support. So you may have some support coming in. All right, I just seen that card as I sat down. All right, guys, so I'll grab this deck that I've never used before, and we'll see what comes out. And I'll keep this deck here. All right, so this is the deck I grabbed, in case you guys are wondering. They are in order. I keep all my decks in order so that you guys know you are getting 100%, you know, your personal read, the kind of reading that is meant for just you and not attached with other energies. All right, so let's see. What are the messages for Skull? Let's see. What's the messages for Skull? This deck I'm using, they actually have another deck that's a lot like this deck. It's a little bit different. Oh, you got, a surprise message there from your spirit guides and ancestors. We'll read that card at the end of your reading. All right, so let's see. One. We call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, Lord God of heaven and earth. We call upon the 11 disciples, Lord Jesus Christ, please come help and assist us with this reading. Please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you. All right, what are the messages for Skull? One, I did see some blocks as I was shuffling. 2 and 3. Oh wow, all blocks are removed. Now let me go ahead and light this before we start. Spirits are entering. Last night though, when we were all trying to sleep and go to bed, the cops did come out, and it looked like they were searching for somebody. They were searching vehicles, and they had their scope guns out and their lights. So it looked like they were looking for somebody who ran. So that may be significant for some of you. You may be dealing with something like that going on. All right. I do know I did a reading yesterday, and that did come out. I did mention that at the beginning, that something like that may be happening with some of y'all, maybe happening with some of you guys today. All right, so let's knock on the deck. What is the past message for Skull? What's the past message for Skull? Can you show it? Oh, okay. Thank you. We have here the Two of Cups. Oh, wow. So this is unity, a relationship. Oh, and truth. Somebody was speaking truth in the past. This is speaking of a couple. So somebody was speaking their truth. It could have been in the past you were speaking your truth about something. This could be that there will be some shedded light or communication when it comes to truth about something that happened in the past. All right. There will be some truth of communication coming in about the past. Maybe this is something that has already happened. Thank you. Spirit guides have already picked the next card for the present. King of Swords. So we have the Two of Cups. And we have the King of Swords. So you could have blocked somebody here in the present. It may be that you're wanting to communicate with somebody. Oh, maybe in a strict, firm manner. Maybe it's something about you getting your words out there with a level head. In a way that some people, will communicate and they don't communicate the correct way. When you have the King of Swords, this is somebody who knows how to communicate. This is somebody who is determined to communicate correctly. This is somebody who is also balanced. So this is like either this is like sending somebody out to relay a message for you. Yeah, you may be wanting to send somebody out to relay a message for you. Because kings, usually sit on their throne and they will send somebody out to communicate to someone for them, right? And it's like to get something done or to get something organized or get something, whatever this communication is, to get it balanced, get it fixed, right? So the communication, it looks like in the past you were speaking the truth. The other person may have thought you were lying about something like this, because there's something about the truth that needs to come out. And it looks like you're about to bring that truth out, or you already have. All right, let's see what's on the bottom. A Knight of Cups. Yeah, it's about a romantic partner, because this is the Knight of Cups at the bottom. Yeah, you want to tell somebody the truth about something. This could be something about a romantic partner. And if you look at the top of his head, the king's head, there's a bird there. Sometimes, you look at the crows, like messengers, right? They're spirit messengers. You send them out to relay a message for you, basically. So that's what this looks like, but it's also like seeing beyond, like having visions or seeing something before it happens, but seeing it through your spirit animal's eyes. So there's something that you're seeing or feeling, like intuition, something before it happens. You're sensing it before it happens. We'll see what that is. We'll see what that is. What's the message for, thank you, the future? There's two cards. These came out in the reverse. Queen of Swords and Knight of Swords. Yeah. Something about something rushing into your person. Maybe there was somebody who rushed towards your person. Seven of Wands. Yeah, you feel like you got to guard yourself from one of these people. The Fool, taking a leap. You want to take a leap towards your future, towards something. The Fool card is the most important card of the whole deck of cards, the most valuable as well, because this Fool card, the Fool himself has been through every single one of those cards. He started at 0, and he met with every single one of those cards. The Tower, he's faced a tower moment in his life. He's faced the Devil. He's faced the Secrets with the Sun card. He's faced Judgment. He's faced even the King of Pentacles. So he started at 0, and he went through all of these levels in life. And the Fool is the only one who has seen all of them. Every single one of them. He's been through everything. In the upright, this is you on your journey. Your journey, completing your lifelong journey is basically what this is talking about. And speaking of Judgment, I just mentioned, it's at the bottom of the deck. So this is wanting forgiveness or mercy of something. So this is either you sending someone out. This person could have blocked you, and maybe that's why you feel like you got to send somebody out to communicate for you. Or you could have blocked that person. But either way, you're wanting to put the truth out there about something. You're wanting somebody to know something when it comes to the truth. This person could be wanting to apologize in the future, unless this is speaking of you. Somebody's wanting mercy. They're wanting forgiveness. They're wanting a balance between when it comes to communication. Yeah, and something here in the past. But it looks like it's more so towards the present. It's like right now. Something about like right now. So let's see. Spirit animal. Communicating. Seeing eyes through this spirit animal. Okay. Let's see. How many cards came out? We got 2. The 7. This is blocking. This could be speaking of you blocking a messenger. No. I know what this is saying now. All right. So this is like you've blocked a lot of people out of your life. Even people you used to trust. This is a spirit animal. The spirit animal is something you trust. And you trust so much to send your word. Well, there's something about there's only a certain spirit animal that you would trust to send out a message. This could be like there's this one person in your life that you trust, that you could tell anything to. But there's a lot of people around you that you don't trust. But there is one that you do trust. Let's see why. 5 of Wands, because of conflict. So there's a conflict. There was a conflict that had happened. An argument. This is rage, battle. An argument between you and somebody else. And you feel like you're arguing when it comes to a lot of people. Like a lot of people in your life are just ready to battle you. So you feel like you have to stand on guard all the time and protect your space. And when it comes to your boundaries, you feel like a lot of people come in and they take advantage of this when it comes to like your boundaries and your safe place, right? So there are those individuals who get angry, because our Wands does speak of anger, right? So they do get angry. Maybe there's a lot of people angry at you for something. Let's see. Let's see what was under this card. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got it, guys. So, Skull, you feel like you're on guard all the time because there's people attacking you from different areas of your life, okay? Some of these people you may know, some of them you may not know, but the reason they're in conflict with you is because they're jealous. You have the Empress. Let's see. You had a spiritual awakening, or this female may be going through a spiritual awakening. And it looks like this person may have been talking to other individuals or friends. It could have been that they were talking to friends, not so much cheating or anything. This person could have cheated, could have had you in a third party relationship. Or if it's not that, it's that they were talking to other entities and wanted to quarrel with you. They wanted to fight. They wanted to argue. They wanted to bring drama into your life. This is something that you may feel like is a missed opportunity. You feel like it's a loss as well. I am trying to tell them the truth, but it seems like they don't believe anything I say. And did tell them the truth. Okay, yeah, that's why the truth came out. And you're saying that they don't want to believe anything you say, or it seems like they don't. But according to these cards and the way they came out, you were speaking your truth in the past, and you are telling the truth now. So I wouldn't worry about what this person thinks, because the truth is in the eyes of the beholder. And you were speaking your truth then, you're speaking your truth now, and that's all that matters. And it looks like this person is going to have to go through a spiritual death, a spiritual awakening of some sort about these people that she's communicating with. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so this person is going to go through a spiritual awakening. They're going to awaken to everything. They're going to find out that these people they feel like are their friends, that they got to, either they got these people to come and attack you because they were talking to other people, or maybe they just had them go and do this, something like this. But they're going to feel like, almost like a butthead. They're going to feel stupid because they're going to find out, you know, everything you're saying is the truth. They're going to see how bad these people are, just how bad they can be. These are some really bad individuals. And they're going to get to the point in their life where they're going to miss you. Everything that they wanted in life, there's going to be like so many opportunities come in for them, and none of it's going to make them happy. They're not going to be happy. They're going to be in regret, and a huge regret for letting you go. They're going to feel like you were a missed opportunity. Yeah, they're going to feel real bad. Let's see. Yeah. They were juggling you and somebody else is what this looks like. A romantic partner. You know what? And that person could have been working with, talking or working with, collaborating with other women besides your person. So it looks like that person they were speaking with while they were with you, something like this, that person they were speaking with, they thought that person was just speaking with them. But instead, karma hit them, because whatever it is they were doing to you, it backfired. And that person that they were talking to, yeah, was talking to someone they actually loved. One of those people they were speaking with happened to be someone they loved, because that's the Queen of Cups right there. So this person they were speaking with didn't even love the person that you were with. They didn't love that person. They loved another woman. Matter of fact, they loved two women. One, they could have been using one for stability, a place to stay. They could have been using this person for money, because we have the Queen of Pentacles, but we also have the Queen of Cups. So they could have been using one but loved the other. Yeah, but that was karma. So karma hit this person. Everything that this person was doing to you, it came back on them. Let's see here. We have the Hanged Man. They're seeing everything differently now. Yeah, they're seeing everything differently. They wish they had done things differently. They're right now probably in regret. They're feeling like it's a missed opportunity and they feel stupid. Let's see here. To tell the truth, I feel like she was being influenced by her family. Okay, so yeah, it's either friends, family, could be some of them people you may not know. Let's just go ahead and grab some other message cards. Let's grab some life message. Okay. Let's see here. Let's put these back up. Okay. All right, let's see. What are the messages for Skull regarding this situation and the person they're asking about? What are the messages for past, present, and future? 3. So 1, 2, and we have 3. Let's cut the deck. 1, 2, 3. Something, maybe this person wants to bounce back. Hopefully this person's not thinking about like a rebound or something. So be aware of that. What's the message for the past? Be very discerning when dealing with this individual. If they do come back. Whoa, thank you. Progress. You're making progress when it comes to communicating with this person. In the past, it looks like in the past you were working towards progress and trying real hard to communicate correctly. And you were communicating. And you were also really trying hard when it came to the relationship. As I recognize the divine within me, I move forward on my spiritual path today. I honor my needs, observe my inner world, and maintain a positive attitude. I trust in my inner strength and abilities. I grow each day knowing that God's opinion of me is what matters most. A door to the infinite is here on the bottom. This says, at the center of my heart lies a door to the infinite. Today I open that door and enter with a sense of deep serenity. I recognize that I am eternal and indestructible. From this place, I see beyond life's challenges and connect with the higher levels of my existence. My inner light is infinite. What is the message for the present? What's 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 the message for the present? Thank you. Ooh, that came out in the reverse. Embrace joy. You're not happy right now when it comes to joy. Maybe there's a lot of stuff like on your mind right now. A lot of things has got your mind clouded. And it could be because this individual has said a lot of things to you, trying to bend and break you, basically. Yeah, a lot of emotions are going on right now when it comes to you are wanting to communicate correctly. And it looks like this person just wants to argue all the time. So if you are in communication with this person and you are arguing, I would just, my best advice, I guess, that I could give, or my personal opinion, if it were me anyway, I wouldn't feed those waves of emotions in this person. I wouldn't add to that. I would just remain silent, meditate, and stay in this peaceful mindset. Because this person could be trying to either provoke or get you angry, get you like pushing your buttons to get you to say something, maybe to prove to everybody that they were right about certain things, to make you look like you were lying and you're the bad one, right? Or you do bad things, right? So I wouldn't bite back. I would just ignore. Because if you look right here, these two people are looking in the same direction. They're not even facing each other. So maybe this is something about, and it's almost like they're meditating and they're trying to stay in peace. These are butterflies right here. And it's a cluster of butterflies. So what this is this is a whole bunch of transformation. You and this person are going through transformation. And it could be something to do with this relationship. So maybe the relationship has died, but it's almost like something like it's being transformed, the relationship. It's like in metamorphosis mode, right? So what happens is the caterpillar will basically go through this process where it dies. It gets in its cocoon and its shell. When it's in the shell, it's meditating, right? It's dying, basically. And it's also healing at the same time. It's healing itself. So it has to die away and be reborn. So basically, that's what I'm feeling like when it comes to this present. So the past has to basically die out. And then the relationship has to transform, go through this transformation of a process of where it's dead, it's died, and now it's coming back together, almost like living a past life and being reborn into this life. Something like that. So you both could have been like past lives, soulmates, or something like this, or twin flame soulmates, if you believe in that. But what I'm feeling, though, is there's something about this relationship that's going to transform. Whether that be that you guys remain friends forever, great friends, or you come back together. But it's almost like somebody has to take this leap. Somebody, either you or this person, has got to take this leap. Basically, one of you has got to learn some life lessons in order for this to transform. And then what happens is that when it breaks through this shell, while it's in the shell, it's not speaking to other butterflies. It's not talking to nobody. It's basically dying to be reborn into something so beautiful, right? So in order for this to come out as a really beautiful relationship, even if it's just friends relationship, right? For you two as two separate individuals, right? Or even together or even not together. For you to remain two beautiful individuals, there's got to be a period where you guys are not talking to each other. It's basically got to die in order for it to transform. So after a period of time, I don't know exactly how long it takes for this caterpillar to die and then transform into the butterfly. You might look that up. That might be significant to how long you need to wait before trying to communicate. So depending on that, you might like to, I guess, research on that, find out, and I'll do some research myself and find out how long it takes for that to happen. So you'll know exactly how long to not be So you will know how long to not be in communication with this other individual, this person. And then that will be, then the future will be there. And then you can take that leap towards communicating. Let's see. This is embracing joy, but this was in the reverse. So divine love flows through and around me, attracting everything my soul needs. So after this transformation time period, then you can take this leap towards whoever you're meant with to be with. And it may not be this person. There could be somebody out there that the divine wants you with. And by being in communication with that person and speaking negative back and forth all the time is basically going to add more negativity towards your spiritual journey and that person. So a lot of karma going on. So as long as, you know, you're not saying anything, nobody's speaking anything, and you're letting it just basically die away for a period of time, just remain positive. And either you're meant to bounce back in a more transformation way, or you're meant to be with somebody else on your journey in life. Let's see, everything my soul needs as I nurture my inner light. So nurture yourself during this manifestation time, during this transformation time. Just put more into yourself, because that's exactly what happens. It puts more into itself because it dies away and it's preparing itself to be born again as a beautiful butterfly. So yes, it dies, but it will relive again. It will be born again. Let's see. I embody love and joy. I now welcome the happiness and beauty that blossoms from all I have sown. So when you put all of that into yourself, you will be even more prepared and more beautiful as an individual, and just your personality will change completely. And that will be what draws people towards you when it comes to attracting what's meant to be with you in your life journey. This is application. So there may be an application you may need to review, or maybe you've signed an application. Let's see. I integrate the lessons of my spiritual journey. You've learned your lessons. Wow. Okay, so this is speaking also of this Fool card. You've learned the lessons of life. So this tells me that the Fool is you, and this is your journey in life. Maybe this is what you were asking for when it came to like a reading, because you did say you wanted a lifelong reading for your life. So the universe knew what you wanted and gave you in the cards exactly what you were asking for. Yeah. The lessons of my spiritual journey into daily life. My practicing love and allowing my inner light to guide my thoughts. I invite the laws of the universal love to manifest in all that I do. It is manifesting. And it looks like here in the present, you're dying away to be reborn, to have a better life. Let's go ahead Let's see what comes out for the future. What message do you have for the future? Let's see. Let's see. The thing that hurts the most is that I do want to be with them. Oh, wow. They had said I was talking to other people and that I loved someone else, but I told them they were the only one I was. Okay, so that could have been speaking about what this person was saying. Okay. Alicia, yes, you may get a reading. I'm still on skull right now. Let's see. Let me read the rest of this. Thing that hurts the most is you do want to be with them. You looked it up. It said the complete transformation for the caterpillar to a butterfly, including pupa stage, takes between 2 to 6 weeks. Wow. Okay. With the exact now, if I were you, I would just honestly, I would just wait that whole 6 weeks. I would wait the whole 6 weeks, honestly, with the exact time varying depending on the species and the environment. So, depending on the environment. Now, what you may need to research is the environment where you live and where this person lives. If you guys live in the same state, that's the environment that it's talking about. So you may need to research the state you live in for the transformation of that type of butterfly. Let's see here. And then that would actually be the exact time process for this transformation. Let's see. Caterpillar stage, larva stage can last for 2 to 4 weeks, followed by pupa stage that lasts 7 to 14 days, which is about 2 weeks. Once the butterfly emerges, its lifespan is generally 2 to 4 weeks. Whoa. Okay. Yes, go ahead, Alicia, and post your question. I am still on skulls, but I will jump back up to your question. All right, so let's see here. Thank you, Skull, for that. Wow, for that information there. Wow, okay. So, let's see. Now, I maybe need to do my research for where I live. All right, so let's see here. Unconditional love. Wow. Okay, so it looks like you're going to take a leap of faith when it comes to love and unconditional love. So the love that you give out is rare. Unconditional love, not everybody can love unconditionally. This is the biblical way to really actually love somebody. A lot of people have forgotten how to really love someone. And to really authentically love somebody in the correct way is unconditional love. And you don't get that every day. So these types of individuals who love like that is rare. It's very rare to see that in an individual. So it does look like you want to take a leap of faith towards this person in an unconditional loving way, which is rare. It doesn't happen every day. I choose to see the light in everyone. Recognizing the divine in each being, I accept others as they are, offering compassion to all my brothers and sisters of the light. I offer unconditional love to everyone I meet. Joining my soul with theirs to grow together in universal love. This is you wanting to love the same way that Jesus loved each and every single one of us, was unconditional love. This is the way God loves us. This is uniting your powers together with someone who you really trust to make you and this person stronger individuals and stronger in your abilities and when it comes to unconditional love, because not everybody loves like that. It's kind of like, you might need to listen to that country song, I want to be loved like, right? You may need to hear that song. I promise I can't take back. If you're gonna love me, I want to be loved like that. Well, anyway, this could be what this is speaking about. Let's see, what's on the bottom? Rhythm of life. So you're going with your own rhythm of life, the flow of your own life. I embrace the joy within my heart. So, you know, life itself right now may feel unbalanced right now because you're feeling like you're dying, but at the same time you're alive, if that makes sense. And you know, feeling like a part of you's died, maybe because this person's gone, so this part of you feels like it's died. That's why you're not happy. That's why you can't be happy right now. But within yourself, you're happy when it comes to yourself, and you as an individual. So releasing what no longer, let's see. I embrace the joy within my heart, releasing what no longer serves me. Aligned with my soul, I accept both what I have done and what I do not. See, grateful and at peace. I lived in harmony with God's will, and doing so, I dance with fire, witnessing the magic of love unfold. There may be, okay, fire. I'm seeing a lot of fire signs here, as well as air and water. Let me see. What else? Very little earth signs. It's mainly just air, which is communication, water, which is your love, and fire, which is your passion, but also could be anger. Somebody could be angry right now, really, really angry. May not be you, it may be this other individual could be angry right now. So that's why I believe that it's saying give this transformation time. So if you do that and you give this transformation time, this will help the person you're asking about. It will help them to transform with you. Not necessarily with you, but together as individuals, right? It will help both of you as your own person to transform into what you're supposed to be. And then after this period of time, you could try to speak to this person, and this person may actually listen this time. All right, so let's see what's blocking. Let's see what's blocking. Okay. Let's see, what is no good ones? There is someone out there for you. Don't let this false belief make you miss out. So even if this person decides they don't want to be with you, not saying that they're going to say that, but you may feel like there's no good ones left out there. Or maybe this person or somebody has said that to you. Well, there's not going to be anyone else like me, or something like this, you know, that some people will say. This is telling you there is someone out there for you. Whether or not it's this person, there is someone out there for you. There's someone out there for you. Don't let this false belief make you miss out. So let's see. Let's see what's blocking when it comes to the past? What's blocking? 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so let's cut the deck. 1, 2, and 3. So if anyone else, I know Alicia, you have yours here and you want a reading. So if anyone else would like a reading too, you can still comment in this section here, and I will get to you guys one by one in order. So I always do go back up and reread all my messages, right? So go ahead and put your question or whatever reading you want right there in the comment section. I'll still get to you guys, okay? All right, so what is the message for the past? Ooh, okay, we have, okay. Eye candy. Beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. Not being you. Somebody was not being themselves. They could have been wearing a mask. You're trying to protect a perfect, you're trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. This is like, yeah, somebody was not being themselves. So not just wearing a mask, but they were, yeah, they were not being themselves. They were wearing a mask. We have walking away. So whoever this person was the person who more than likely walked away. You leave too quickly when things get challenging. Yeah, maybe this person felt like everything was too challenging, so they just chose to up and leave and walk away. Stay and try to work it out. So maybe you wanted this person to stay and work it out, but instead they chose to walk away rather than fix what needed to be mended and fixed, right? Let's see here. What's the message for the present? What's the message for the present? And then we will grab the angel cards. What's the message for the present? What's the message for the present? What's the message for the present? Message for the present. Thank you. We have here, oh, pent up anger. Yeah, I just said that. Somebody is feeling angry right now. Or maybe you're withholding anger. You have unresolved feelings from your past that make you resentful towards others. Let's see. And on the bottom, boundaries. We were speaking of boundaries. And you need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. Yeah, maybe you still need to hold boundaries, your boundaries together, because this person may be trying to push your buttons to get you to explode, maybe around other people, or maybe they're going to show it if you're texting them. Maybe they're going to post it or something. Maybe they're trying to get you caught up into something like that, I don't know. It's almost like something that's not really you. They're trying to get you to act out of character just to give you a bad image. Something like this is what's going on. Judgment. Don't be too quickly to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance. Getting crumbs. You deserve more than crumbs of affection. Wait for the one who adores you. So this person may come in and want forgiveness, but this is saying to don't close everyone else off. Basically, Don't completely shut everybody else out. Everyone deserves a chance, right? So it doesn't necessarily mean it's speaking of this person. This could be that you want to be with somebody, but you could be shutting out the wrong person. Not talking about this person here, but there could be someone the divine is trying to bring into your life, and it may not be this person you're asking about. It could be somebody who you're actually meant to be with. And what this is saying is if you shut those people out who are trying to communicate on a positive level, you may be shutting out the right one, the person you're meant to be with. And you may have been meant to be with that person in the past, but it doesn't mean you're meant to be with them now. And it could very well mean that you are, but it could also mean that you're meant to be with someone else. But you'll never know if you don't communicate, right? Or communicate, or even give these other people a chance to talk to you, to see, you know, what's right and what's not right, okay? So here on the bottom, yeah, walking away. It could be that you're walking away from a lot of people, and one of these people that you're walking away from is the one that's meant for you. So it looks like your person walked away, and now you're walking away from everybody. That's the vibe I'm getting. You leave too quickly when things get challenging. Yeah, because you're used to being with that one person. So it's almost like you don't like change. And you don't like other people, new people coming into your space because you got so used to certain people. But by being like that, you're actually not giving the universe a chance to work with you and to actually allow the right person to come in. You could be blocking your own destiny. You could be what's like standing in the way of your life destiny, who you're destined to be with. And it could be the person you were destined to be with before birth. Let's see. When things get challenging, stay and try to work it out. Yeah. This could be telling you to give this time and then communicate after this transformation time has passed. Then communicate with this person, and who knows, you both may have transformed into who you're supposed to be, and you may be meant to be with each other at that time, if that makes sense. Let's see. Let's grab some angel cards. Let's see. Let's get these up. Okay. Yeah. Put these back. Okay. And we'll grab the angel cards, and then Alicia, it will be your turn. Okay. Okay, so I see Oklahoma guy. So Alicia is next. Thank you for putting your reading here, that you would like a reading. Thank you for commenting that. So just so everybody knows, you can still comment and ask for a reading. I do take you guys one by one. Let's see here. Let's grab some angel cards, and then Alicia. And then Oklahoma guy, you are after Alicia. So let's grab these. So just so you guys know, when I grab the angel cards or like the healing cards, that's usually the end of the reading. Sometimes my spirit guides will tell me to grab another deck. So sometimes I do grab another deck. And usually when I grab the angel deck, that's a big sign that that's the end of the reading, okay? So I always end it at least after the angel cards. All right, ready? 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, there's a lot you're seeing differently now. I say that because I forgot to put that card out. So I left it out instead of putting it up. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. And that is the one that the spirit guides, the ancestors, you know, chose to come out. All right, what is the message? What's the message for the past from the spirit guides? What's the divine message? What's the divine message? Woo, this is in the reverse. Whoa, and it just fell right out of my hand. Grounding. So the past was unbalanced, is what your angels are saying. There's something about the past that was not grounded. There wasn't stability. There wasn't structure, right? So 432, you are reminded of the importance of staying grounded and centered. This is almost like a warning. So here in the past, there was instability. You wasn't grounded when it came to this relationship, was not grounded. So this is like a warning telling you that, you know, the next person you get with, make sure it's grounded. Make sure this is something that's going to stay. Make sure it has stability, right? And centered amidst life's ups and downs. So the next person you get with, no matter your ups, no matter what downs you have with this person or the next person, whatever relationship that is, make sure it's grounded, right? No matter what happens, it still stays grounded, right? That neither one of you are walking away. You're going to stay and fix it no matter what happens, right? And you both just work together to make it last, right? Connect with your inner strength and stability, finding peace and balance within yourself. Wow, peace and balance. And this card on the bottom says balance. So it looks like you were aware of it and you have fixed it. Let's see, 222, maintain harmony and balance in your life to manifest your desires. So what's the message for the present? Thank you. Confidence. 909, things are moving and you need to make a decision, act with confidence and take risks. Yes, and here on the bottom is self-love, 676, maybe significant. Prioritize your well-being and cultivate a deep sense of love and compassion for yourself. What is the message for the future? Alicia says, oh, okay, so there's more here. Let's see. What is my ex-boyfriend's intentions towards me? And does he have regrets about the past relationship? Let's see. One thing I think may be wrong. People say sometimes love too much or too fast. I'm water, they are air. Okay. And Alicia says resonates. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. We have simplification. You have two that just popped out. 654, and you have changes. So you've gone through a whole lot of changes. There's more changes that's coming in. Your changes is this tower moment. So you have just gone through a tower moment when it comes to relationship. And now there's going to be some more changes, whether that's ending a job or picking up and moving and starting over. Something like this is about to happen here in the future. Either you're about to move or change jobs, or there's going to be a lot of changes happen like dramatically and fast. this could be things that you're not aware of yet. Maybe you're not sure. Maybe these are some things you were thinking on, and maybe you decide to do it here in the future. But there's going to be some big changes here in the future. This could be within yourself. This could be within a job or buying a new vehicle, something like this, or a new house, or picking up and moving and starting over. Simplify your life and focus on what truly matters. Declutter your mind and surroundings for greater clarity and effectiveness. And then we have, that was 654. This one is changes. Angel 454, embrace change and take courage steps to unlock opportunities for personal growth and spiritual transformation. Wow. Spiritual transformation. And we just saw that with all those cluster of butterflies. That's a lot of changes, a lot dying and a lot being reborn, a lot going through this metamorphosis stage, right? Wow. Letting go is at the bottom. 321. That's 1, 2, 3 backwards. This is also 6, which is the Lovers. 7, 8, this is 9. So you may be seeing a lot of 9s, like 999. So that's 6. We have 6 here twice. And then you also have 999. Then we have 4. So you may also be seeing a lot of 4s, like 444 or 4444. All right, so surrender and let go of control, release resistance, and trust in the flow of life, knowing that everything unfolds in divine timing and for your highest good. This is the end of your reading. So again, you can come on. I will be on in the morning, and I can do a reading in the morning as well. So if you would like a reading again, you can come on. Thank you, Skull. Having to start over now. Oh, wow. Okay, so confirmation on that. Wow, okay. So thank you for coming on. Thank you for your good vibes. Thank you for allowing me to do a reading for you. And again, you can come on. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. That way, whenever I come on, you will see you'll see when I'm live, and I will be able to do a reading for you again. If you're not subscribed, you may miss that video. It may not pop up. So let's see here. Thank you, Skull. Alicia. It's my boyfriend's intentions towards me. And does he have regrets about the past relationship? That is one thing. Okay, let's see here. Boyfriend's intentions. All right. I'm feeling different. I'm feeling something different this time. It's something I normally wouldn't do when it comes to a reading, is what I'm being told to do. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. So instead of looking at this like past, present, future, I'm being told to go by exactly what you're asking for. If this makes sense, I don't know. That's just what my spirit guides are telling me to do, so I'm going to do it. We get in a pickle or a jam when we don't do what we're told, right? So let's just see why this is here. All right, let's see here. We call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord God of heaven and earth, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, 11 disciples. Please come help and assist us with this reading. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. help Alicia to find her answer she's looking for. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These cards are very slippery. All right, so you want to know what your boyfriend's intentions are towards you. What is Alicia's boyfriend's intentions towards her? What's his intentions towards Alicia? I think he's kind of nervous about something. It's almost like he's mixed up. He's nervous. He's feeling like things are falling apart or falling into place or falling apart. Something like this is what's going on. Like too much going on at one time. Something like this. Okay, thank you. That just slid out. Oh. Oh. He's crying over you. He has anxiety. He can't sleep at night. He's nervous on so many levels. He wants to communicate, but he can't. He feels trapped. Trapped in a bed at night, in silence, in his mind, in his head. There's a lot going on right now. He could be having visions of you when he's sleeping at night. He could also be having nightmares. He feels like he was wronged, or maybe like you were both wronged. He's going through a spiritual death, a spiritual awakening. Yes, he feels like you are what was divinely meant for him. But he feels like there's a lot going on right now, a lot of people in the way. A lot of people are getting in the middle of this. They're in the way of this in order for this to be, you know, what is meant. There's too much going on. Too many people in the way. Let's see here. So this is his intentions. His intentions, he doesn't have this could be negative thoughts. This card does speak of negative thoughts, but this is somebody who's also emotional. This is somebody who wants to speak, but they can't speak. It's almost like they're being blocked or stopped from speaking. Yeah. He could be having some negative thoughts, though. This could something, and it may not be towards you. It could be towards a lot of people, or a lot of people are involved. Something like this. Does he have regrets about the past? Does Alicia's person, her ex, does he have any regrets towards the past? Does Alicia's person that she's asking about, the person on her mind, does this person have regrets? Does this person have regrets? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, there goes all the cards. They all fell down in my lap. Oh my gosh. He may have a whole lot of regrets. Oh my God, I think he regrets ending it. Oh my gosh, he's like confused. He wants to speak the truth. He wants to take power back. There's toxic people around him. Mainly a male figure. Somebody, like a father figure. This could be a brother, an uncle of some sort. Somebody who is toxic when it comes to your relationship. Maybe this person is telling him you're toxic. Something like this could be going on. Or maybe the person that is in your person's ear is toxic. All right, so let me get this card off this desk. I just seen that card from my last reading was still sitting there. That could be why. Let me just see if it is different now. Usually those cards don't fall like that. All right, so does this person have regrets on Alicia's mind? This person on Alicia's mind. That's 3. We need 1 card. Can you give us 1? Please and thank you. Thank you. That was fast. Okay. Okay, they're not spying. They're not watching you. This is somebody. He could feel stuck. He could feel stuck. Almost like off balanced. Doesn't know what to do. I know he's not spying. So he is trying to do what's right. I guess when it comes to, you know, everything that's gone on. There's a lot of communication though. But communication's not happening. Something like this. It's not happening. It looks like a lot of thoughts though. Because you have the 9 of Swords, which is negative thoughts. So this is things that are in your mind usually a lot. Sometimes this could be or may be communication, but in a negative manner. When you have this page in the reverse, this means not really communicating. If you have it in the upright, that means communicating. They're watching. There could be stalking. Unless this is the person stalking in a negative form. Something is clouded in their mind though. Something is heavy. And this could be like a lot of negative thoughts. It may not mean towards you. But it's almost like something's on their mind. This is Leo. Gemini. Okay, there's a message that's coming through and it's delayed. He had something he wanted to say to you and he couldn't say it. And he couldn't say it because of these individuals who are always around him. So he can't speak. So there's some delayed news. Okay, you wanted to know if he has regrets. So this is bad, disappointing news. Something bad's happened. Oh my. So he has some bad news that's coming in. There's some bad news regarding your person. What is this? Lack of ideas or planning. He can't think for himself. He can't plan right now. He's probably, he can't even create. He's not very creative right now. He could be unorganized, defensive, and player. He has bad intentions. Player. Maybe he feels like if... He either feels like you were a player or that if he returns, he's going... Oh, it could be these people have put some bad thoughts in his... Somebody was talking to him. A lot of people was in his ear. This older gentleman, like a grandpa or a father figure, was really strict on him about when it comes to you. And they've had a lot of communication, a lot of talk when it comes to you. And basically what this gentleman said is the only way he will be allowed to come towards you is if he plans on playing you. Oh, now this is creepy. And basically in a controlling way. In other words, not lead you on like he wants to be with you. He's going to allow him to come forward, but only to play you. Yeah, that's what this looks like. Let's see. Let me see something. What is the bad news? What is this bad news? That's too many. A lot of has something to do with communication. What is this bad news? What's this bad news? What is this bad news? What's this bad news? What's this bad news? What's this bad news? What is this bad news? Okay. Let's see, they landed that way. Bad news when it comes to... Something at an event or a party, a gathering, and family. What's on the bottom? And sex. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me this is something twisted. Let me see. This could be something twisted. Okay, this is something regarding this is Taurus. Happy families. Family is here twice. Family, and then sex. Oh my God. Reunion, coming home, a celebration. This could be surprises, but instead this is something negative. What is this? Parties. Wedding? Oh my gosh. This could be the bad news. They could have set him up to marry someone. His family told him that he either marries who they choose or he don't get this family inheritance. And something about sex. Welcome, community, family coming together. Community spirit, teamwork, success. This could be the family. It's almost like the family or somebody in the family, could be this father figure, has picked someone for their son. And if he doesn't, and it could be based on money. This could be based on money. And if he basically doesn't marry this person and have sex with this person and marry this person or something like this, he's going to be left out of this family inheritance. You know what? This bad news is in the reverse. This is telling me, I'm gonna clarify this. This is what I'm feeling, as this person doesn't want to marry this person, that whoever these people or persons trying to set him up to marry, This is not the marriage he wants. He doesn't want to marry this person. It's almost like he feels like he's being forced to marry this person. Oh my Lord. This is some trippy stuff. I almost thought it was like something really bad, because really bad things have came out in readings before, but I was hoping it wasn't nothing twisted. I think that's exactly, well, not the twisted part, but this is what this is saying, is what I just gone over with you about. Bad news. Okay. Okay. Let's just see. Let's see what this is. How does this person feel? The person that, or people, whoever, are trying to get this person with, how does this person feel towards this arranged marriage? How does this person feel towards this arranged marriage, or whatever this is that's going on, with their family involved in this? Alright, so 3. There's blocks. There's blocks. This person is pushing back. Yeah, they're pushing back. They're against it. They do not want to marry this person. So 3, 1, and there's a block. Again, this person's angry. It's almost like they're angry. Yeah, there's a lot of blocks. 1, 2, there's a block again. All right, we've got to break through these blocks. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. How does this person feel towards this marriage? That's too many. Something about an ending. He wants it to end. Wants it to go away. Wants it. Somebody in his family could have paid him. Offered him a bribe or money or something to walk away from you and go towards this. There's communication coming in. And this did say bad news. So there's a lot of bad news. There could be good along with the bad justice. He wants to move away from these people. He feels like this would be a burden, that he would have to carry everything. He wants justice. He could end up seeking justice. Let's see. What are these negative things that this person or people are telling him? Let me use this other deck. Well, yeah. What are these negative things these people are telling, or this person is telling the person that Alicia is asking about? This is too many. 1, 2. It's something to do with money. A lot of money. They don't want him longing for you. They don't want him to miss you. But it looks like he is. Almost like in a desperation mode of missing someone. And he's back again. And basically, I'm asking, what are these people telling this person that is so negative? That's it. It came out. It's not people. It's one person, and it's a father figure. He's telling him to not come towards you. And it's not a lot of people. It's one person. Yeah, don't want him to offer love to you. That's what this is. They want him, not they, He wants his son or grandson, whoever this father figure is, to block you, even if it's painful, even if it breaks his heart. He does not want him with you. Boy, okay. Why does this father figure not want him to come towards Alicia? Why does this person not want him to come towards Alicia? Are you kidding me? Because you love him. You know how to manifest and you love him. And he wants to control him and this whole situation. This is terrible. This is a very mean and cruel individual. I hope he doesn't listen to this person. Yeah, he does not want him to marry you. He must have spoke to him about wanting to marry you and wanting a relationship with you. And instead of giving him good advice and being happy with his son's choice, he's basically forcing his son to fall in love with somebody else. He's trying to manifest someone else into his son's life so his son will have love for someone else. It's over money. And he feels like he has to juggle you and what his father wants. Oh God, this is terrible. Let's grab hand. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to grab. Let's see here. Let's just see what's blocking. He's not being, you know what? Let's grab some of those cards. Let's grab some of these. Oh gosh. Oh Lord. Jesus, help us. All right. Let's grab some. Let's shed some light on this, or the truth. Maybe not light, maybe some. Find out the karma. This is giving me a headache. This individual needs help. He is way too controlling. Man. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, so what is this father figure? What is his karma? What's his karma? Thank you. Emotionally detached. Are you protecting yourself from unwanted drama or stress? Feel positive emotions within yourself. To feel emotions is to live freely. Instead, he's living controlling and in a dominant way. He feels like he feels like what he's doing is protecting himself, his son, from getting emotionally hurt or away from stress or drama. He feels like you are stress and drama to him. But this is also going to be his karma. Instead, drama is going to find him. Stress is going to find him. He's afraid that by you being with his son is going to cause drama and stress. Well, instead, his karma is going to be drama and stress. What this means is the person he's trying to get his son with is going to be the drama and stress. That's the karma. Yep, that's his karma. He's going to feel detached emotionally from his son and that person. Oh, thank you. Oh my, and this is in the reverse. Fearful. He's not afraid though. A learned behavior that can be unlearned. Also, a low vibrating feeling that creates limitations for you and your future happiness. You know what? This individual was hurt really bad in the past. And he's trying to stop that from happening to his son. He fell in love with someone and he didn't end up marrying the person he loved. He married someone else who he didn't love. He had a child with someone he didn't love. Oh my. And he's trying to teach his son to not go through something that he went through. He didn't get to marry who he wanted. So, and that person that he wanted to marry someone before he got married. There was someone he was in love with. I mean, deeply. And something happened. And it could have been that that woman's father got involved and wouldn't allow him to marry that person. So now he's acting out the same thing that happened to him, he's doing to his son. That's what this looks like. And he feels like he didn't get to go through the learning process. Or he didn't end up with that person he loved. And he ended up having a son with somebody he didn't even love. He didn't even love this woman he's married to. And this could be his karma. Everyone in his life could walk away from him. That could be the karma. His grandkids, he may not be able to see his grandkids. Nobody's going to want to stick around somebody who is too controlling, too dominant, and negative way of thinking and trying to control everyone's lives. All these this whole family is going to be shattered. He's shattering the family. He's breaking them up into pieces, and he's turning them into enemies. Or himself into an enemy towards them. What else? That's a lot. Yes, that's way too many. What else? Oh my. Give me another card. Give me another card. Thank you. This was in the reverse. Resisting change. Only he likes it when things change. Ask yourself why you are not wanting to change. Look at the positive side to the changes, and instead he's looking at the negative side of changes, and he doesn't even fear change. He's not resisting it. Even when it comes to negative changes, he's not resisting it. It's almost like he loves it. He loves it when it's a negative change. This individual needs help. This could be his karma. He's not resisting when it comes to change. So the universe, what he's doing is he's causing the universe and the divine to act towards him negative. So he's putting out all of these negative things, and that's exactly what's coming back to him. Suspiciousness is a quality of distrust and disbelief. So he distrusts you, and he doesn't believe you love his son. Give yourself reasons why you feel this. He's not allowing himself to feel anything. All right. Give me another card, please. Give me another card. Give me another message. Give me two. Give me 2 messages. Two messages, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And that did come out quick. Did you see how quick that card flipped out? It says quick-tempered. Wow. Think before you speak. Put space between your thoughts and your words that come out. So you may have to think before you speak to this person. He's a very angry and quick-tempered individual. He's selfish. Selfish. You are wrapped in your own desires. Try looking at and caring about the needs of others. Maybe you remind him of his past person. There's something about you that's familiar to his own personal past. You could look just like the person he loved. Oh my. Thank you. Let me see. Give me 1 card, please. 1 card. This individual makes my gut hurt. Negativity. Let go of the pessimistic attitude. It's getting old. Think of something positive right now. Shift your thinking. All he can think about is negative things. And when he communicates with his son, mainly at night, it's always negative. He always has something negative to say about you, about the relationship. It's always negative. He's a very negative individual. Quarrelsome. Yeah, he's the one that started this whole thing. Does this action fulfill an emotional need for you? Does it make you feel powerful? So maybe he's doing this to feel powerful, feeling like he's controlling something. Is it a bad habit that needs to stop? What is that, Ed Sheeran? Bad habits? May be significant. All right, so let's go ahead. I don't feel like I need to grab the blocking cards now. That just went over everything. Wow. I'm glad, you know, that it came out exactly who this individual is. Now we know what we're dealing with and who we're dealing with. Oh my. Let's see. Let's grab. It's not those. It's not those. They may be over here. Yeah, let's grab those. Okay. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and put these up. And we'll go ahead and grab some more messages. Let's see. And then Oklahoma guy, you are next. So what I'll do is I'll grab this and then I'll grab the angel cards, and then Oklahoma guy, it will be your turn. Okay, so let's go ahead and put these up. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I'm already feeling what cards I need to grab next. So I'll put those over there. All right, so let's see what the spiritual news is, and then we'll grab some angel cards. Man. So, yeah, okay, I did put them in there correctly. Let's see, the messages. Okay, put those back. What is the spiritual news? What's the spiritual news? For past. Now we'll do the past, present, future. Past, present, future. What's the spiritual news? 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Is the past message. Thank you. Oh, there's actually 2. And other news. Spirit says it's time to let go of the past, whether it be past lover, past trauma, or past memories. Accept it for what it is, and remember the lessons it has taught you, but leave it where it's meant to be, in the past. Oh, this person could be so controlling of his son that the spirits are trying to protect you from this father figure. He could try, if you end up with his son, he could try to harm you. I mean, like, he is so angry. He could possibly, if you live close by him or something, or even are with his son, he could be so angry that he tries to take your life. Because he's so angry, he doesn't want you with his son that much, that he could try to possibly either harm you, which will end up putting you in the hospital or something, or ending your life. And other news, it's time to stop beating yourself up. There may be a situation in your life where you only blame yourself, and that's not fair. Oh, when it comes to this, know that everything will eventually work out itself out. So don't blame yourself for this, and, you know, don't necessarily blame that individual. When it comes to this, know that the spirits have your back, basically, is what this is saying. You don't need to beat yourself up about anything or about the situation. In other words, trust that everything's going to work out the way it's meant to work out. And other news, you are attracting true love. You have done the work of self-love and emotional healing by loving yourself the way that you do. Those who come to you will reciprocate that same energy to you. So this father figure has negative karma coming in. You're going to have beautiful, beautiful karma coming in, is what this looks like, and love. Thank you. For the present, breaking news. You've recently experienced a tower moment in your life. Spirit had come to warn you that whatever is not built on solid ground, that's just what came out for Skull's reading. What's not built on solid ground will surely come crumbling down. But not to worry, says Spirit, for this is now the time to start again and build a more stable foundation. On the bottom, this just in, Spirit is asking that you be patient about a particular situation. Divine timing has the last say in this. Karma's going to get this person. And this is not the last you're going to hear of this person. This person is so angry. This person has so much angry things to say to you. Oh my God. What is the message for the present? But the divine is stepping in. Something's about to happen. The divine is about to do something, maybe end something in this individual's life. Maybe whatever this individual is planning on doing to you, or whatever harm is in this person's mind, it's going to backfire. And this individual could end up hurt the same way that this individual intended on you hurting and suffering. Maybe the person that they're with walks away from them, I don't know, or harms them. We have 3. Breaking news, Spirit says, silence your mind. Don't let your thoughts trap you inside your own head. And that could be what's going on with this individual. You know what could be going on with this individual if he's old, if he's a real older individual, and that's what I feel like he is, like an older person. He could be going through Alzheimer's or Alzheimer's. He could be going through that. He could be losing his mind. Yeah, he could be losing his mind right now. Something about this, he may need some mental help as well. Spiritual healing. Spirit says, silence your mind. Don't let your thoughts trap you inside your own head. He could be going crazy. You know what? If he has psychotic tendencies or something like that, or if he takes medication, he could be off of his medication right now. And this is making him act out in a way he normally wouldn't act out. Or if they have him on the wrong type of medication, this could be the cause of it. I'm not a doctor or nothing, but this could be something. Or if this person's on drugs. Let's see. Include meditation and affirmations into your daily schedule and watch as your thoughts begin to calm. This person may need to meditate. Yeah, he may need to meditate. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, something about meditating on a positive level may help this individual. In other news, Spirit wants to allow love into your life. Maybe you had love for this person and never think he would be this way. Spirit wants to allow love into your life. The door of love and romance is open for you. Let your guard down and welcome it. Spirit says you deserve it. You're a loving person and you love everyone or a lot of people. And this person has his heart blocked when it comes to allowing you to love his son. He won't drop that guard down. In other news, someone whom you haven't seen or heard from in a while will soon be making a reappearance in your life. Oh, I hope it's not to have something bad to say. They may be telling you somebody passed away, or maybe, you know what? This individual could be doing this because he's angry. And it could be something going on with his health issue, his body. He could be getting ready to have a heart attack. Now, either this person, maybe this person takes like heart pills. and he's not on them right now, or something like this is going on. I can't quite put my finger on it. It might have to do with his heart, though. He may end up having a heart attack. He may end up passing away. He may not. I don't know. It could be something like this going on. He should get his heart looked at. Sometimes, you know, people will get in an argument. It's people that have like heart issues, right? They'll get in an argument with somebody, and they may not know at the time that they have heart issues, but they get angry a lot, right? They get stressed out real easily. They get angry real easy. And then they end up having a heart attack, and then they find out later that they had, the reason they were getting so angry is because they had heart issues. Sometimes your heart or your health can be what causes you to act out in a way you normally wouldn't act out. Not saying you should trust this person. Always have your guard up, though, when dealing with this individual, because you never want to, you know, underestimate anyone. Anyone could be capable of anything, right? So someone whom you haven't seen or heard from in a while will soon be making a reappearance in your life. This could be an old friend or an ex-lover. Your person may end up, you know, coming up to you and telling you something, or a family member. So it could be that this person's father or grandfather, whoever this person is, who thinks negative towards you, he could be the one who comes up to talk to you himself. And I hope when he comes up to talk to you, he doesn't end up having a heart attack because he's so angry. So you may watch, if it turns out that comes up to talk to you, you may want to have somebody there, you know, that can keep you safe or protect you or of some sort if this individual slips and tries to do something wild, crazy. You may want to have someone there to protect you, but don't go anywhere with this person. Don't trust this individual, because no telling what they're capable of. But when this person comes to talk to you, they could end up having a heart attack because they're so angry, and they won't calm down. They more than likely won't want to hear what you have to say. If it's the ex-lover, it could be that he's coming to tell you something about his father or grandfather or uncle, whoever this is that's talking to him, or bring you some bad news. May have something bad to tell you. I don't know. Something like this is going on. And he may have good news as well. I don't know what good news this would be, though. But a lot of negative news is coming out, though. I know that. Breaking news. Spirit says choose wisely. Yeah. If it's not a heart attack, it could be a stroke. Could be a stroke. I don't know if this person's had a heart attack or a stroke before, but could be something like this. Okay, Spirit says choose wisely. Be mindful that decisions you make have a positive or negative effect on you and others around you. So maybe he comes to tell you something, I don't know, to like push you away and force you to not be with his son, grandson, nephew, and instead something happens to him. It's almost like, I don't want to say it, almost like, you know, karma. But hopefully, you know, it's not something that's going to take his life. And maybe when he wakes up from it, he's different. Oh my Jesus. All right, so let's get some angel message cards. I would suggest praying for this individual and praying for your past person. They definitely need some prayers. Let's see, what angel cards. Let's just grab these. I'm feeling these again for this reading. All right, so as you know, when I grab my angel cards, this is the last of the reading. You can come on again tomorrow and get another reading if you would like. What are the messages? Past, present, future. 1, 2, and 3. When I come on tomorrow, it won't necessarily be the morning. My kids do have karate practice tomorrow, so I will have to come on at a later time, which is easier for me because my kids have, you know, a lot going on tomorrow. So, all right, what is the message regarding the past? Boy, I felt some chest pains, and it was like the right side. It almost feels like a stroke. What is the past? What's the message for the past? Message regarding the past. This individual could have arthritis as well. I'm just feeling that. I don't know why. Arthritis. So it could be an older individual, and he could be dealing with arthritis. Let's see, we have 808. Embrace your potential and welcome prosperity. You're making wise decisions and you're heading in the right direction. Let's see what's on the bottom. Empowerment, 898. Stand in your power to embrace true potential with confidence. What is the message for the present? What's the message? It's in the reverse. Balance is off right now. Something's unstable. I believe it's this father figure's health is like, I'm really feeling that strong, that something's wrong with his health or something. Maintain harmony and balance in your life to manifest your desires. That's why your relationship's off balance. Self-care is at the bottom, 789. Practice self-care. Ensure you're getting enough rest and engaging in activities that bring joy into your life. He could be unstable in his mind as well. So this could also be speaking of like oh man. Oh, now I can't even think of the word. Oh my Lord. Alzheimer's or Parkinson's, could be Parkinson's disease. Trust, 232. Trust in yourself and the universe. Have faith in the divine plan and trust that everything is unfolding as it should. Adaptability, 765. You are flexible and capable of facing changes. This is the transformation. This is the butterfly, the caterpillar into the butterfly, right? Transformation. Trust in your strength to navigate any challenges that arise. It could be this challenge is this person, this other individual, or it could be a family member of this person, or you, or your family, or friends, or your ex-person. All right, so this is the end of your reading. You can come on tomorrow and get another reading. I will be on at a later time, though, considering everything that I have going on tomorrow and my kiddos as well. All right. So, let's see here. We have Oklahoma guy. Let's go ahead and read these messages here. Let's see, is Oklahoma guy still on here? Let me see. Oh yeah, I would like a lifelong reading also, please. So we have Oklahoma guy. You are now first. Then we have come back 28486. Good to see you again. Could I get a reading done? You will be after Oklahoma guy. Alicia says, we both told each other hurtful things. Okay, he blocked me everywhere as well. Laugh out loud. You're right about the twisted part on his side, though. He doesn't have an inheritance. His family's dysfunctional. Okay, okay. Yeah, he doesn't talk to his parents at all. Okay, so there's some older gentleman who is communicating with him. Somebody who's putting something in his ear. This could be like a father figure type. Maybe you'll probably figure out who this person is, hopefully sooner than later. And the twisted part, I did see that. That would have been my first thought. But I just figured, you know, because there's several different ways you can look at the cards. And I did see family, I did see marriage, and then I saw sex. So that did give me a twisted family thing. You probably know about that, but I chose not to speak on that. So sometimes when I do readings, I see things, but there's certain things I don't speak on, even though I see it. So I did see something about that. But I just personally chose not to speak on that twisted part. Because, you know, reading, you know, people's twisted things that's in their family, even if you are asking about somebody else, I would rather not speak on that live. Now, if you were to come and get a personal reading from me, and it wasn't live where the world could see it, I wouldn't mind sharing it, you know, in a more, instead of being direct about it, maybe like breaking it down, basically, instead of just being blunt about, you know, what it is. I might have to piece it together so you know what I'm talking about. All right, so we do have Oklahoma guy here. So Alicia, thank you for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to read for you today. We have Oklahoma guy, and then comeback 28486 is next. So let's see here. Was wondering what my ex-girlfriend's true feelings were and are now. Is their mind set right? Can you call Dad? Can you call Grandpa? He's calling me and I'm on live. I gotta see what he needs. He's calling me. I can't answer because I'm live. I would have to end my video for the talk to him. Well, I can't talk to him. I don't know. He might end up calling one of y'all because I can't answer it. Let me see. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. My dad's calling and it might be important. So hold on just 1 second. I do have to make this call. Jeez. Let me see. Oh, it's not answering. Oh, my Lord. Okay, let me try again. Come on, answer. No. All right, let me try calling my mom. Maybe she can tell him I'm trying to call. Ow. Hey, Mom. Dad tried to call me and I couldn't answer. I'm live. I'm just trying to see what he needed. Oh, all right. Love you. Love you too. Bye. All right. All right, guys. I'm back. Okay. Let's pull this up. There we go. All right. So sorry about that, guys, but I did have to see what he wanted in case it was important, okay? So Oklahoma guy. Let's see. You want to know, was wondering what your ex-girlfriend's true feelings were. So that's one question. If their mindset is right, and it's like they would jump to conclusions. So 1, 2, 3 things. Okay, so I did feel this deck for you. All right, so let's see here. Like they would jump to conclusions. Okay. So let's see here. What are the messages for Oklahoma guy? What's the messages? Let's see what you want to know. Let's call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord God of heaven and earth, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, 11 disciples, please come help and assist with this reading. Please come help and assist. Okay, something wanted to come out. A lot wanted to come out. All right, so 1, 2, there's blocks, and 3. So 1, 2, 3. I was able to push through those blocks. All right. So you're wondering what your ex-girlfriend's true feelings were. Okay, Oklahoma guy wants to know what his ex-girlfriend's true feelings were. The ex-girlfriend that is on his mind. The girlfriend, ex-girlfriend that is on his mind. What was this person's true feelings towards him? True feelings towards Oklahoma guy. Okay, thank you. Oh my God. You know, honestly, of all the cards in the deck, this is the one I do not like the most. It's the one I despise the most. This is worse, honestly, than even the Devil card. The Devil card, when it comes out, it could be speaking of a toxic relationship. It could be talking about addictions and needing to heal from those addictions. When you have the 8 of Swords come out, this is somebody who's been maybe like going through or gone through domestic violence or been abused, hands tied behind the back. Yeah, 7 of Swords. This is an enemy masquerading. Let's see. Let me see if I'm saying this right. Yeah. An enemy masquerading as a friend. They're not a friend of yours. This is someone who is an enemy. Saul wanted David dead. He wanted to kill David. He wanted to smite him. But he also seen that God's hand was on David and that God protected David, right? So with this card, Saul basically forever hated David. You may need to read in the Bible about this. This is an enemy masquerading as a friend, right? So this is somebody you cannot trust. So this could be somebody who basically wants you dead. So I'm going to go ahead and read to you in depth about this, just so you can get the biblical view of this, just so you know I'm telling the truth, honestly. A lot of people don't really understand in depth when it comes to the cards. Some do, some don't. This is basically going over and beyond. Almost like an overkill. Let's see. Dang it. Okay, come on. Let me find this. Okay, I went too far. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so these are not quite in order, but I can't do anything about it because it's a book. But at least I keep my cards in order. All right, so the overkill is your 8 of Swords. So your 8 of Swords is what comes right after the 7 of Swords. This shows usually, instead of 7 snakes, it usually shows, it's a picture of a man carrying 7 swords in his hand. He's gathering information, so this could be somebody who's pretending to be your friend so they can take information back to somebody else. This is somebody you cannot trust. This is somebody who's lying, cheating. They think they're getting away with something. They're trying to take stealing as much as they can from you, either information or stealing things, your stuff, and carrying it with them. Maybe it could be speaking of burglary or theft or, looking back at the same time and smiling while these blades are cutting their hand. They're laughing about it. Almost like laughing behind your back, but at the same time they would laugh in your face, basically. This is the 7 of Swords. So this speaks of jealousy and resentment. So this person could be jealous of you. They could have lied and cheated in the past as well. This could be now that their thoughts is that you lied and cheated on them. So it's either that they're thinking you lied and cheated on them, or they lied and cheated on you. Either way, either you are their enemy or they are your enemy. Somebody's an enemy. And what you asked was, you were wondering what your ex-girlfriend's true feelings were for you and what they are right now. Okay? So their true feelings are that they feel like you're an enemy. Like you stole, you lied, you cheated. That's how they're feeling. Your feelings could be the same. Let's see. Okay, the image on the Seven of Swords card is of David returning from battle, carrying the head of Goliath. The woman of the cities came out and singing for joy, and while doing so, attributed 10 times the amount of glory to David, which made King Saul jealous. Saul was worried about his reputation and determined that since David had surpassed him in reputation, the only thing left for David to take away was his kingdom. Due to this jealousy, King Saul attempted to kill David, which was just the beginning of his efforts to either control or destroy David. So it could be this person was trying to control you. Maybe this person was trying to kill or destroy you secretly or not secretly. This could be why the person was jumping to conclusions. This card represents jealousy. Let's see, you find this related scripture, 1 Samuel 18:6 through 16. And it came to pass as they came, when David returned from the slaughter of the Philistines. This is when King Saul asked him to bring back 100 foreskins. The only way to get the 100 foreskins and cut it off a man's penis is to basically take his life. So instead, he returns with 200 foreskins, which means he killed 200 Philistines and cut the foreskins off their penises. That the woman came out of all the city of Israel singing and dancing to meet King Saul with tabrets, with joy, and with instruments of music. And the woman answered one another as they played, and said, Saul hath slain his thousands, and David his 10,000s. And Saul was very wroth. He was very angry. So this person could be very angry towards you. This is your person's feelings. They're angry towards you right now. They're very mad. They're very angry. They're upset. And saying, and the saying displeased him. And he said, They have ascribed unto me 10,000, and to me they have subscribed unto David 10,000, and to me they have subscribed but thousands. And what and what can he have more but the kingdom? And Saul eyed David, and from that day forward, this is somebody now who will forever hate you. And it came to pass on the morrow that the evil spirit from God came upon Saul. And he prophesied in the midst of the house. And David played with his hand, as at other times, and there was a javelin in Saul's hand. And Saul cast the javelin, for he said, I will smite David even to the wall with it. He wanted to kill him. So this is somebody who wanted to take your life, who wants you dead. They want to kill you, basically. This is their thoughts. This is how they feel. They could end up taking your life. And David avoided, out of his presence twice. And Saul was afraid of David because the Lord was with him and was departed from Saul. Therefore, Saul removed from him and made him his captain over 1,000. And he went out and came in before the people. And David behaved himself wisely in all his ways, and the Lord was with him. Wherefore, when Saul saw that, he behaved himself very wisely. He was afraid of him, but all Israel and Judea loved David because he went and came out and before them. So, let's see, where does this say this at? Let me find it real quick. Initiative. Let me see. It says on here later on, if you keep reading down, it will explain, it will actually tell you where Saul forever hated David. Let them in. See, and full to the king. Okay, and Saul was yet the more afraid of David. Now this is speaking on your 7 of Swords, which is resentment, jealousy, and resentment. Let's see. Jesus Christ, okay. Saul's the enemy. Oh, there it is. And Saul was yet the more afraid of David, and Saul became David's enemy continually. Then the princes of the Philistines went forth, and it came to pass after they went forth that David behaved himself more wisely than all the servants of Saul, so that his name was much set. Okay, 7 of Swords. So that is he continually, how the story goes, as he continually hated David. So this is somebody who is an enemy or sees you as an enemy. 6 of Swords is on the bottom. This is somebody who felt like they needed to move towards calmer waters. Leave the negative in the past. So they felt like they had to free themselves from you. Or this is somebody you need to free yourself from. So you're asking what this person's feelings were towards you. This is their feelings. You are a forever enemy. They feel like you could take their life. They felt like they had to get away. They had to go move towards calmer waters. Grass is greener on the other side. All right, so let's see here. Thank you so much. Alicia says, I appreciate your reading, love. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you for allowing me to do a reading for you. You can come on again tomorrow. I will be on a later time. If you have anything that you would like to go over or would like a reading on or have a question, you could write all those details down and maybe go over it then tomorrow. Let's see. What you wanted to know, Oklahoma guy, what your ex-girlfriend's feelings were and what they are now. Okay, so this is what their feelings were towards you. What is Oklahoma's guy's ex-girlfriend's feelings towards them now? The person on their mind. What's the feelings now? What's this person's feelings for them now? This person's feelings now. Oh, okay. Oh my, secrets are revealed. And this is not peaceful. Okay, there are secrets that were revealed. Something that was revealed. Let's see what's on the bottom. That was 2 cards. We're looking for 1. Ace of Cups. Maybe they feel like somebody's offering you love, or maybe they want to share something about love. Let's just get 1 card. What's this person's feelings now? What's this person's feelings towards Oklahoma guy now? The person on their mind. Their ex-person. What's the feelings now? Thank you. Okay, look how that landed. Temperance. It wasn't divine. It was off balance. Whatever this is their feelings right now. It was off balance and it wasn't divine. Let's get a different. This is Sagittarius. Equilibrium. Imbalance. Self-indulgence. Excuses. Their feelings towards you now. Excess. Clashing. It's not what you want. They're clashing against your feelings. Lack of perspective. They're not in their right mind right now. Discord. Reckless. They're reckless, right? They could be drinking. They could be drinking. They could have a lot of, what is that word? I can't even think about it right now. They could be very toxic right now. They could be drinking. They could be doing drugs, addictions. Yes, they could have a lot of addictions right now. So temperance in the upright, you have the angel. Well, when you turn it in the reverse, it's the devil. You basically have the devil card. That is how they feel about you right now. Maybe they feel like you're drinking and doing drugs. That could be their feeling right now, honestly. So when you read this card and it's in the reverse, you have to take it as temperance in the reverse, but you also have to consider the devil card, because that's exactly what temperance is in the reverse, is the devil. It's not an angel, it's the devil instead, right? So the negative side of an angel is the devil. All right, so this could be Capricorn. You could be a Capricorn. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. The person you're asking about could be a Capricorn. You both could be a Capricorn. Let's see. This could be obsession. Maybe they felt like you were obsessed with them. Let's see. This is addictions. Desperation. Mental health issues. Maybe you or this person has mental health issues and need to find some balance. Maybe you both have mental health issues. Oh, secrecy. Obsession. You could be either obsessed with this person. Maybe this is the person's feelings. They feel like you're obsessed with them. Materialism. Sexuality. So this could be like sexual abuse. Doesn't have to be. This is powerlessness, hopelessness, abuse. Yeah, their feelings towards you now is like if they come back, you'll just be abusive towards them or abuse them. They feel hopeless and they feel helpless. They really feel like they're being abused. Violence. And what is this one? Sorry, I can't hardly see. Oh, assault. Assault. Yeah. And violence. They feel like you're very violent. They feel like you could assault them. They feel like you could be very abusive if they do come back. So, yeah. That don't drink or do drugs, anything like that. Okay, so the person doesn't drink or do drugs. Maybe they feel like you are drinking and doing drugs. Their feelings going to stay the way they feel now. You also want to know. Okay, let's find out why this person was jumping to conclusions. Yeah, we have Tower. On the bottom of the card is Tower. So this was a breakup. This could have been why they left, because they felt like it was violent. Rage. Why was this person jumping to conclusions? Why was the person on Oklahoma guy's mind? Why was their ex-girlfriend jumping to conclusions? Why was the person jumping to conclusions? Thank you. Oh, they were jumping to conclusions because they felt like you were a player. Yeah, they felt basically like you were a player. You were immature. You weren't grown up. And they felt like you were playing them or just playing with them, but in a negative sense, because you have like the devil. The temperance in reverse is the devil. You also have enemy here, so a lot of negative here. They felt like you were only with them basically for sex. Ace of Pentacles. This could be an opportunity towards sex. Yeah. Yeah. Or paying them for sex. Something about that. Or maybe paying somebody else for sex while you were with them. Something like this. Are their feelings going to stay the way they feel now? Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's do this. I'll have to put all these back into order. But you know what? We're going to get to the bottom of this. Okay, so let's see. Are their feelings going to stay the same way they feel now? So this is a yes or no. So I grabbed this deck over here, and we're going to turn half of the deck, and one side of the deck is going to stay the same way. These cards are yes and no, so you get a better answer to what you're wanting to know about your person. So let's see. I usually don't turn my cards in the reverse, but I felt like my spirit guides were telling me to do so. I usually keep them all in the upright, but I'm being corrected and being told to act differently with this. All right, so 1, 2, 3. And we will cut the deck. Let's get these in here. So let's see. Let's see. Your feelings going to stay the same way they feel now. Oklahoma guy wants to know the person on his mind is the ex-girlfriend. Is their ex-girlfriend's feelings going to stay the same as they feel right now? Is the feelings going to stay the same towards them as they are right now? That's way too many. Give me 1 to 3 cards, please. Is the person's feelings going to stay the same? Okay, it says yes. Let's see what's on the bottom. Yes, trust your feelings, fulfill your heart's desire. Getting satisfaction, good times, happy ending. They feel like leaving you was a happy ending. It was a happy ending. Let's see. Can I get another card? Give me another card for the present. Yes, their feelings is going to stay the same. You could have had kids with this person or a child, or this person could have been pregnant. If not, they could have had a child or something. Usually when fish come out, it's fertility, or they could have gotten pregnant with somebody else. It's going swimmingly off the hook in the flow. This is telling me like you once had this person hooked to you, and now they're off that hook. They are no longer hooked to you anymore. They don't feel like they're yours. This is balloons. Balloons pop. This is holding in a lot of energy, a lot of emotions that at any time could pop. Maybe that's how they feel like you were, on pins and needles. They felt like they had to walk on pins and needles, rough patch, and they felt stuck with you. Thank you. Your ideas are rejected, not satisfied with the results. So they're not satisfied. Turning back, walking away, unreceptive, new ideas. They're not wanting to talk. They don't want to communicate. This is the real deal. Your efforts bear fruit. Yeah, the tree bears fruit, right? And this is talking about bearing fruit. You could have had children with this person you're asking about. Give me just one card for the future. One card towards the future. Yes. It's a good investment, getting paid, saving up. You may need to save up for something here in the future. Paths are closed now, locked out, do not enter. Yeah, they could have you blocked right now. Whoever you're asking about could have their feelings blocked and could have you blocked out as well. Let's see here. Let's shed some more light onto this. All right, let's see. Let's grab these. Let's see here. Spirit messages. What deck? Let me see. I know. We'll grab these. Let's just see what's blocking. Let's see what's blocking. Okay. What are the messages for past, present, future? What are the messages? Past, present, future. What are the messages? All right. 1, 2, and we have 3. What are the messages? 1, 2, excuse me, 3. Oh. What is the message for the past? What's the message for the past? No good ones. There is someone out there for you. Don't let this false belief make you miss out. Okay, what's the message for the present? Thank you. Judgment. So this could be finding mercy, finding forgiveness. Maybe this person's forgave you. And we have breadcrumbs. Yeah, they felt like they were breadcrumbed. You deserve more than crumbs of affection. Wait for the one who adores you. So yeah, that's what this looks like. What's the message for the future? Message for the future. What's the message for the future? What's the message for the future? Thank you. Ambivalent. You say you want a lover, but you're not all in. Take time to figure out what you want. So they walked away. They do want a lover, but they're not all into actually going the distance to get one, is what this looks like. They may be taking time now to figure out what kind of lover they want. Procrastinate. They could be procrastinating when it comes to actually finding somebody. They may not be ready to just jump in all on in with somebody else right now just because of what all they've gone through in the past. Don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you. Yeah. Let me see. Give me one more card. Give me one more card. One overall card. Give me one more message, please. One more message. One more message. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. One more message. Thank you. Changing them. Trying to change someone never works. Accept them as they are or move on. Maybe this person was trying, maybe you felt like they were trying to change you, but honestly they were trying to help you, like mentally help you. Maybe so you wouldn't be angry all the time or something like this. So maybe they felt like they had to fix or help you mentally. And you just wanted them to accept you the way you are, but they couldn't handle all of this that they were going through. It was too much, right? Somebody could have been carrying a lot of demons. And maybe this person was trying to battle those demons and trying to help heal you somehow, something. Yeah, addiction. So somebody was definitely taking pills or drugs, something like this. You're either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. Yeah, that's exactly what I was feeling in this. So you could have been at the time struggling with drug addictions and addictions. Maybe you needed to get help at that time, and this person was trying to help you, but instead you felt like they were judging you. Maybe you felt like you were looking at it at that time like a negative way. This person can't take me like I am. They're just trying to change who I am, and they're just judging me. But in all honesty, this person really had good intentions towards you. They were really trying to help you and mentally trying to help you is what it looks like. And they were going to work with you towards releasing these demons or things that you were carrying in life and need help you through this addiction. This is hard to get. You are missing opportunities by playing too hard to give someone a chance. But then look here, it says getting hurt. So this is giving me a feeling like there were other people that could have been involved that were chasing you or you were going towards. And it could have been because you was messed up with demons or addictions or things weighing you down. So this person feels like if they do come back, they're just going to get hurt again, basically. They're going to get hurt. All love comes with a risk of losing it. So don't be afraid to floss. I'm hearing the song Flossie. I don't know why. It's weird, but I'm hearing it. Take a chance. So it's almost like you've both been hurt too. Soulmate only. It could be that you're looking for your soulmate only. Maybe that's why they don't trust people like they used to. But they do know they have a soulmate out there. You have many mates, many soulmates who would be great for you. There's not just one. So for you and this person, you could both have many soulmates. Somebody's holding on, and somebody has boundaries. So this person could have boundaries set up, and you could be still holding on to this person. You still want this person back, but this person has boundaries in play. Too risky. Yeah, they feel like it would be too risky, and they are unavailable right now because they could have you blocked. You could be unsocial right now. This says, let's see, holding on. You must release old ties in order to have a fresh start with someone new. Boundaries. You need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. So maybe this person feels like you violated them. They feel like it's too risky to jump all in. And you feel like it's not worth the risk. But hoping your heart is a risk worth taking. Just not from you is how this person's feeling. They're unavailable. You're chasing someone unavailable, or you are the one who is running away. Let's see, unsocial. So it says, I don't do drugs very rarely. Okay. Well, if you did them while you were with this person, that could be why this person feels this way. It could be that. It could be that. Maybe something about the past and in the past, and maybe they're holding on to those things that have happened. Maybe maybe their mind focuses a lot about the negative things that happened. They have found forgiveness, and they did forgive. They do have mercy. But at the same time, they could have you blocked, and they still feel like they have to run away, or they have to run. Yeah, we have unsocial. You need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. Stuck in the past. You could still be stuck in the past. Let go of your ex completely so you can truly welcome new love into your life. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's grab some angel cards. Let's see. Let's grab these. With you, I'm feeling like I need to grab this other angel deck instead of this one. So let's see here. Let's grab these. Okay. Let's share some wisdom on this. All right. What is the messages for the past, present, and future? All right. So 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's see. Hold on just 1 second. I'm going to go in there. He's getting kind of loud. He did earlier, too. Hold on. I'm still live.
I'm sorry. Rain.
They hear you.
I didn't need to.
All right. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see. Let's see what comes out. So I do apologize for that. He does get loud sometimes, guys. What is the message for the past? Whoa, way too many. Okay, it says let go. Intuition, plan, and surrender. All right. Thank you. We have leaving. That's exactly what was, I thought it said letting go. It actually said leaving. This is the same card that was on the bottom. All right, it says, I am happy to be free of the problems of the past and welcome new experiences. So this is how your person feels, the person you're asking about. They're happy now and they feel free from the past. When we get into a rut, when we find ourselves going down the same the same worn out path, when life seems to be passing us, we need to have the courage to leave things and people which no longer serve us behind. Let the angels guide you to a new beginning. All right, and on the bottom, intuition is on the bottom. That's exactly what fell on the floor. This says, I trust my feelings and thoughts. Your person could have intuition. They could see things before they happen. They could feel things. They could be a reader. Your angels are sending signs to help validate your intuitive hunches. The next time intuition alerts you to something, listen closely, realizing that it is your angel guiding you to something great or leading you away from something. They felt intuitionally, they felt guided by their intuition to leave you. Honestly, this is why this person left. Their intuition, and it could have been the divine. The divine stepped in the middle of this and had this person free themselves, basically, is how this person feels. Let's see. And could have been exactly what happened as well. Thank you. Breathe. It could be hard to breathe right now. Let's see. Inhale, I am relaxed. Exhale, I am at peace. Deep breathing calls us back to the moment. It slows us down, taps into our senses, and reorients our minds. The angel asks you, if you find yourself stressed, filled with racing thoughts, or unable to focus, please remember to breathe. You could be having a panic attack right now, or going through a lot of panic attacks, or it's hard to breathe, asthma-like. If it's not you, this could be speaking of your person. I do feel like this is you. Like, without this person, it's hard to breathe. Just breathe, Faith Hill. I believe that's Faith Hill. Just breathe. Yeah, that song for some reason could be significant. You could like Faith Hill. That could be one of your favorite singers. It could be your person's favorite singer. Something about that song, Just Breathe. Let's see, relax. All worries and anxieties are leaving my mind, making space for calmness and peace. The angels want you to know that feeling at peace internally can boost overall contentment and feelings of happiness regardless of the challenges you face. A relaxed and calm outlook can help you navigate life's often turbulent waters more smoothly. Give me a message for the future, please. This is 2. These are both in the reverse, self-belief and fair wings. All right, so let's see here. Give me just one card. Serenity is at the bottom. Thank you. This is endurance, and this was in the reverse. Let's see. Maybe your person feels like they've endured all that they can, and maybe you feel like they didn't endure enough. Something like this. I embrace patience and trust in the process. Patience is a virtue. So it's almost like you right now you're not having patience. And maybe your angel guides and spirits are trying to tell you to have more patience in life. By trusting the journey, we cultivate an endurance and resilience. The angels remind you that in order to succeed, you must learn how to control your impatience and wait until the right outcome you deserve comes along. So whenever these come in the reverse, these could be warnings, and they could be telling you to just breathe right now. Peace. Peace is at the bottom. All right. Nothing can disrupt my peace. The angels remind you to make being peaceful a priority in your life. Practice peace every day in quiet thought, deep meditation, or in serene action. Use the power of peace to make your life a thing of rhythm and grace. All right, so this is the end of your reading. You can come on tomorrow and get a reading if you would like. So if you haven't hit like, share, or subscribe, you might go ahead and do that now. So whenever I come on, you'll see when I'm live. And if you hit that bell, that notification bell, and turn it on, anytime I come on, it will ping to your phone. And you will know that I'm live. And you will be able to ask questions or get readings from me in the future. So, Oklahoma guy, thank you for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to do a reading for you. And this is the end of your reading. We have come back 28486. I was wondering if my ex still loves me. They said they could give me another chance, but I'm afraid they're going to find someone else in the process, are they? All right, so a lot going on. Let's see here. So there's a lot of things you would like to know. Let's see here. Let's grab. How about that deck right there? This deck right here. And this is going to be the last reading for today. And then I will put all my cards in order so that next time you guys come on, all of these cards will be in order. So just so you know, after I do my live readings, I do put all of my cards back in order. So every time I come on and I grab a deck, they are in order, just so you know. Let's see here. Let's just start with one by one. Okay. So we call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord God of heaven and earth, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, 11 disciples, please come help and assist us in this reading. Please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you. So 3, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, so Oklahoma guy, 28486. I was wondering, I said Oklahoma guy, 28486. I think that's what I said. I meant come back guy. Let's see, guy. Why did I say guy? Come back 28486. I was wondering if my ex still loves me. Okay, so come back 28486 wants to know. They want to know, does their ex still love them? Does come back 28486. 28486's ex still love them? Does come back's ex still love them? No. Nope. This is painful. It was very painful. And something about communication was painful. This could be your feeling right here on the bottom of the card. You could be feeling anxiety right now. It may be hard for you to sleep at night. You may be having like going through anxiety, sleepless nights, insomnia. This could be like also negative thoughts. Your mind could be focusing right now on all the negative. Let's see. Give me another chance. Okay, does this comeback's ex want to give them another chance? No. They've released the burdens. They could, you may be wanting to work with them, and they don't want to. They want to drop the burdens. They don't want to carry it anymore. They felt like that this relationship was a burden to them. Like many, many burdens. I'm kind of feeling like when that 8 of Pentacles came out for this other person yesterday, it came out in the reverse, the 8 of Pentacles. Almost like somebody was putting in all the work and the other person wasn't. And may not have had a job while they were with them. They could have had a job at the beginning, but during most of the relationship, it's like this person didn't have a job. Like during most of it. And it's like this person was paying for everything and, you know, paid all the bills. They paid everything. And this person could have started in the beginning and had a job when they first got with them. But then it's like something happened. And they quit, and they lived with this person for like several months without a job, while still being married to someone else. I'm feeling like something like that in this is significant. It could be the same thing. Could be the same thing that this other person got in their reading, and I'm feeling it in this one. Yeah, something like this. Okay, so let's see. I'm afraid they are going to find someone else in the process, are they? Okay, the person on Comeback's mind, their ex-person. Is their ex-person going to find someone else while they're trying to heal? While they're trying to get help and heal and become a better person? Is their ex going to find someone else? Clear. They felt like you were playing them. They feel like you're still holding on to them. And they're just resting right now. Maybe they're not focusing or thinking on this. This is like surrender and walking away. Okay, it's almost like you guys were arguing, got in a fight or something. Maybe they just Maybe y'all battled or something like this, quarreled or battled or something. And they watched you walk away. Maybe they wanted you to leave. Yeah, maybe this person wanted you to leave. Is the person on comeback's mind, their ex, are they going? Let's see. Okay. I'm getting a feeling here. You feel like they're going to find someone else in the process. Honestly, someone may find them. They may not be looking, this person you're asking about may not be looking for someone else. Someone else may just find this person. They may end up with somebody. Okay, there's an ending. Somebody's rushing in though after this ending. Yeah, after you walking away and this ending, someone's rushing in. Somebody's watching your person. They're working on coming towards your person. Victory. They feel like it'd be a victory to have this person. This person you're asking about, your person, could be a reader. Yeah, there may be two people coming towards your person. Yeah, somebody's manifesting your person. Let's see, that's what this is saying. Okay, the person on comeback's mind. The person, their ex, could comeback's ex have someone coming towards them? There's a 10 of Swords. Okay, give me another card. Give me another card. Because there is a 10 of Swords. Let's see. I'm being told to put that card back. That's why I put that card back. I was told by my spirit guides. Something about truth. Honest truth. Communication. We'll find out why I was supposed to put that card back. But right now let's focus. Who is... Okay. If there's someone coming towards this person on comeback's mind, who's the person coming towards them? Who's the person coming towards comeback's person? 2. And that's exactly what I saw. That's why I was told to put that King of Swords back. Because it is something about communication. There's going to be 2 individuals who's going to pursue your person. Yeah, right now, one of them's in the dark. And the other one could be in the light. So your person could know one of these people, but they don't know the other person. Okay, so... Okay. Why was I told to put the King of Swords back? Oh, protection, to guard themselves. Why was I told to put the 7? 7. Why am I saying 7 of Pentacles? Oh my Lord. Longing. You could be longing for this person. Success. This person could be successful. This person could be successful. One of these 2 could be successful. Let me see. Why was I told to put the King of Swords back? Why was I told to put the King of Swords back? Why was I told to put the King of Swords back? Why was I told to put the King of Swords back? I told to put the King of Swords back. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Where was I told to put the King of Swords? Thank you. That's why. This could be... This person you're asking about could be a widower. You could be married. That's why I was told to put the King of Swords back. That's you. That's you. Yeah. And there was something about this relationship. There was positive communication and negative communication going on. Are they going to be with any of the people rushing in, or are they going to stay like they are now? This looks like there's two individuals coming towards your person. The Two of Wands is choices, decisions. This is also travel. Uh-oh. Yeah. There will be somebody who may, you're going to feel like, oh my gosh. Your person could find it hard to juggle both of these. Somebody's a forever enemy, though. There's a forever enemy here. Your person's just relaxing at the moment. They're trying to find peace, balance, their secrets. Oh, your person could be pregnant. If not, they are about to be pregnant. And about to be in a real relationship. They're going to choose somebody totally different. There's two individuals who want to be with your person, who are coming towards them. There's also someone else who wants your person, but it's a forever enemy. This person who wants to be with your person, who's a forever enemy, is juggling your person and someone else. So they're telling your person they want to be with them, but your person is sleeping on it. They're not even paying attention to this person. They feel like this person's a forever enemy. They don't want to be with these other two individuals either. They feel like these three people are just going to play them and play with their emotions. They're finding peace. There are secrets. There's somebody who secretly loves your person deeply. Deeply. Loves them deeply. Your person's going to end up in a relationship with someone, but not none of these people. It's not going to be any of these three people. They are going to end up with their soulmate, though. They do have a soulmate. They're going to end up with someone, in a relationship with someone who they really love. And a lot of things are going to have to happen before these two come together. This could have been someone they were with before, or the person they end up with is somebody who ends up in a breakup from somebody else. This could have been somebody who was in a relationship with someone else or married or something. Your person could have been married too. But it looks like God's going to intervene, and there's going to be an awakening, a transformation that's going to be happening. Yeah. Your person feels like these two individuals that are pursuing her, she feels like they're delusional. Or someone around them, female figure, is delusional. They're crazy, basically. But it does look like your person, and this is Libra. This is Libra. Libra and Aquarius. We have Libra and Aquarius. Libra's here twice. We have Aries. Yeah. Okay, so let's grab let's see what's blocking. Let's see what's blocking. Okay. See what's blocking. What is blocking? When it comes to the past, present, and future, what's blocking? There's a lot of blocks. There's a lot of blocks. Okay, so 3, 1, 2, and a block. So we will start over. 1, 2, and 3, and we got a block. Okay, so let's cut through these blocks. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. All right, so what's the block in the past? What is the block in the past? What's the block for the past? What's the block for the past? Thank you. Getting hurt. So somebody feels like they were getting hurt in the past. All love comes with a risk of losing it. Don't be afraid to floss. Take a chance. So flossy could be significant. Not being you. This is for the present. So somebody was wearing a mask on their emotions, how they really felt. I feel like the person you're asking about masked their feelings. They wanted their life to be a certain way. They did try to express it, but they did try to express it, but it's almost like they wasn't being heard. Maybe you wasn't hearing, whenever the person was saying how they were feeling, how they wanted their life to be, right? Maybe you were misreading what they were saying, and you felt like they were saying, okay, let's just stay together, like that song, Stay Together, right? But they didn't want that, honestly. So instead, they masked their feelings because they felt like, I'm not being heard anyway, so I might as well not speak about it. I'll just not talk about it anymore. Let life carry on the way it's going. But until eventually it was bottled up, until they just released it, basically, which caused this tower moment and this ending, because, they did try to express that they wanted their life a certain way, and they wanted it to stay a certain way, but it's almost like they had to make room to put you into their life, to add you to their life. They had to make room for this. But it's almost like this is not what they wanted. They didn't want this. They just wanted their silence, their peace. They wanted to be alone, basically. They were used to their life being a certain way. But it could have been that you wanted to be with them so much, that not thinking on it could have been a little like pushy, or almost like you knew what you wanted, and this person was giving you what you wanted and overlooking their own wants and needs. And they were basically letting this happen, letting this go on, and letting you be with them, although they didn't want to be with anybody. And I think the reason that they put a mask on it, on their feelings, and didn't say anything is because they tried several times to say how they felt, and clearly telling you they didn't want to be with anybody, and you weren't hearing them. Something like this. Don't shoot the mailman, though. Here on the bottom, we have age issues. There could be an age difference. This person could feel like they're older than you. And there could be a dramatic age difference between you two. Maybe you felt younger than your person, maybe not, but your person feels like they were too old for you. Something like this. You feel too old or young to date or have issues with your partner's age. Yeah. So there was an age difference here. This could be for speaking past, present, and future. Maybe this was one of the main reasons, one of why they didn't want to be with you. Thank you. We have expectations. Your expectations could have been too high. When you expect too much, no one measures up. Ditch your list. Want what's real. This is on the bottom. So somebody was trying to change somebody. Maybe you felt like this person was wanting to change you. Maybe they got tired of trying to change you or help you heal. Something like this. And they just got tired of it. It just became too much of a burden. Because they already had a lot of things going on in their life. If they have kids, or if they have several work jobs, or even if they're not working, if they got a lot of stuff going on at home, they got a lot of things they have to do, plus taking care of the family, their kids. This could have been like they didn't want to have to add something else to their work. It was too much work for them to have to try to help change you. To make you this, help get you to on this positive level to be this positive person, right? It was just too much. This could be demons. This person could have been trying to help fight your demons, working with you to releasing these demons. Trying to change someone never works. Accept them as they are or move on. And I feel like you had certain things that you were used to doing. Could have been like sexually. This person could have felt like it was too much. It's too many demons. And this is something, a lot of things that they were uncomfortable with. Yeah, there was a lot of things they were uncomfortable with. It was like in the dark. It made them feel like you had like evil attachments or something. A lot of negative attachments. We have judgment. You could be asking forgiveness in the future. Maybe you've asked too much. Maybe you've asked this person a lot of times for forgiveness. And this person just feels burnt out right now. They feel like you're being needy. So, judgment. Don't be too quick to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance. So, you feel like this person didn't give you a fair chance? Too much. You tell others too much about yourself all at once. Sit back and listen more. So, that's the thing. It's almost like you were talking to this person, but you weren't listening to their needs. You were saying what you wanted. You were talking about everything you wanted, everything you needed. But you weren't listening to this person's needs or wants. Kind of selfish. Tell others too much. Let's sit back and listen more. Maybe the life lesson is to listen more. So the next time you're in a relationship, this may be a life lesson to next time listen to when someone's talking and actually know what they're saying. I'm talking about their life is like it was as far as I know, back like it was. Are they going to an awakening? They did was wrong. Or karma get them for what they've done to me. Burnt out. Your person feels burnt out. Let's see. You feel emotionally burnt out right now. You know, honestly, when you're asking if this person's going to get karma, honestly, I feel like the karma that's coming to this person is going to be a lot of good karma. And the reason I say that is because your expectations was too high. This person's been hurt in the past before by several individuals, honestly. And there's a lot of darkness surrounding this. And a lot of demons right here. So this person did try to help you through your demons. So I feel like, honestly, the only karma coming to this individual is going to be good karma, honestly. I did see the Wheel of Fortune several times present itself, so that's success. This person is going to end up finding their soulmate, and that is their karma. It's good karma. They're going to have a relationship with somebody who's going to be good to them. They're going to have exactly what they're not looking for. They're not looking for a relationship. They don't want to be with anybody. They're not putting out negativity. They're not talking bad about anyone. They've basically just undergone a lot of issues in the past. A lot of people who've hurt them. A lot of people who were needy. A lot of people who were fearing loneliness, so they escaped to them. So your person did try to help a lot of people, not just you, but a lot of people. They just feel burnt out in life right now. They've gone through so many negative doors and relationships that they just feel burnt out. And honestly, the only karma that's going to come towards this person is a lot of good karma. Yeah. You feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat, recover before continuing. Yeah. Your person feels drained. Let's see here. Let's see. I do see this. Let's see. Let's grab. I did see something else. Give me a second. Let's go ahead and put these up. Okay, let's see what other messages come out from the mental realm. Let's get some messages from the mental realm and just see what comes out. You know what? Let me do something real quick. Something a little different. Yeah, I haven't used these. Let me try something different. Let's just see what comes out. And this time I'm mentally going to think on this question. I'm mentally going to think on it, okay? So let's see what comes out. And then we'll grab these mental messages. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, come back. Okay, and let's see. Okay. What else? could be a Libra. Your person could be a Libra. They're going to get justice. I'll tell you what this is afterwards, but now let's see what yours is. Yeah, justice, divine. There's spiritual awakening. They're going through the spiritual death. But I'll tell you what this is that I meditated on here in a second. And a wish fulfillment. Okay, let's see what yours is. Thank you. Let's see. 1. Okay, so you have the Star. You also have Judgment. Longing. Okay, what else? What else? Too much. I hear too much. Seeing things differently. Maybe your intuition is off. Toxic. You could be toxic right now. You're maybe addictions, a toxic, something like this. Obsessing. Obsessing. Let me see how many this was. It was 3, 4, 2, 3. What are these that came out? Okay, let's just keep going. Burdens. There's burdens here. You both could be carrying a lot of burdens right now. What else? What else? Oh my, don't tell me so many. 2. Yeah, that's 3. That's 3 right there. Okay. And what's on the bottom? Okay, give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. Good Lord. Okay, one more. One more. Oh, okay. Let's see. Wow, okay. One more. One more. Okay. I said 1, it gave me 2. We'll go ahead. Maybe that's how these were supposed to come out. Okay. And all of these. Okay, so I did see the 8 of Pentacles, which I was speaking on before. You could be a Pisces. That's the card that was on the bottom of my hand before all these flipped out. Could have been a missed opportunity. So you could have known this person from the past. All right, so something about work. Maybe this person didn't feel like you worked correctly. So what I was asking was what your person's karma is and what your karma is. So this looks like your person is going to be coming into a lot of money. This is their karma. They feel like they have to protect their home, their family, their kids. They feel spiritually guided to protect their home. Let's see here. Let's dive a little bit deeper into this as well. All right, so let's see. Yeah, this is Sagittarius. All right, so ongoing battle. So this will be an ongoing battle. You're going to continue to want this person. But this person's going to feel like they have to continually, like this is going to be an ongoing battle with you. They're holding back a lot. Drained of energy, yeah. Nearly there. Close to success. Courage. Yeah. They are really close to their success, and it's about to hit them financially. Yeah. They're going to have a lump sum of money come in. Let's see. Persistence. They're very, very, when it comes to their life, they're persistent. And they persevere through life. They do have a backbone, a strong backbone. They could have worked in nursing homes. They could have took care of a lot of people in their life, but they're learning from their past failures. So these are people who have, what I feel like, people who have done them wrong, and they're learning from all of these people's mistakes. And this is what's gained them this strong backbone, because they've been hurt a lot. Learning from past, gather your strength. And so yeah, they have this person has a lot of strength. Justice is about to come. When it comes to God, the divine is going to step in and give this person everything they want in life. They are going to feel fulfilled. So what I feel like, the karma that's coming is good karma. Your person's about to go through a spiritual awakening, a major shift in life, and transform into the best version of themselves. And their karma is that since they've went through all of these negative past relationships that were toxic, the divine's going to do is he's going to bring justice and peace to this person. The divine's going to step in and bring someone into this person's life that is going to be positive, someone who's not going to hurt them. They're going to have their soulmate, a really good relationship that's going to come in. Now, with your karma, there is meditation. Looks like you need to meditate. Yeah, this is rebellious. Aquarius is rebellious. So we have rebellious here. Hope, inspiration. So you're trying to pray, you're trying to meditate, you're trying to find this inspiration. And it's going to be feeling very hard right now. Contentment, renewal, serenity. You need to heal. I'm feeling healing. There needs to be a healing right now. A lot of things that you need to heal in your life. Spiritually healing, positivity. You're trying to stay positive. You're trying to find faith. You're trying to renew, heal, and rejuvenate into a better version of yourself. But it just seems like it's hard right now because it's really hard to, maybe for you, it's hard to forgive this person or find mercy. But even though you don't have mercy on this person, and even if you don't want to forgive this person, that's fine. But the divine is going to forgive this person. The divine has mercy on this person, whether or not you do. Because the divine has stepped in. That's this temperance. This is the angel. This person is protected. And it looks like they're protected by a lot of people. A lot of people are protecting this person. You have the death angel. You also have the divine. And you also have justice. So even the court system, all of this is protecting this person. This person even has this wish fulfillment, wish granted. Whatever it is they're wishing for in life, it's about to unfold for them. It looks like when it comes to karma, though, this is work. It's going to be a lot of work. Your karma looks a little bit different than this person's here, but when it comes to karma for you, it's going to be a lot of work. It's going to take a lot of work in order for you to get good karma. I don't know your situation or what all you've gone through, what all you've done. I just know what the cards are saying. And what the cards are saying is you may want to forgive this person. You may be trying to find healing. You may be trying to forgive this person, or maybe you want mercy from this person, but it's a no-go. No-go. This person does not want to speak to you right now. And the relationship did end. And I feel like this was part of your karma. So there's something that happened. If, like, whenever I was looking at that card, those two cards that came out, and I told you your person was a widower. If you were married and with this person, if you were married to this person and you left your person to be with this single woman, then this tower moment right here was your karma. Honestly, that's what I feel. I feel like you were married to somebody. Your person was a widower. So they weren't married to nobody. Their husband was dead, deceased. And you chose to leave somebody you were married to be with this single woman who was a widower woman. Because this is your single card. And your karma was, because you didn't get, divorced or whatever this is, you didn't do what you needed to do, right, to be with this person. So karma hit. And it hit you hard. You could be obsessing right now over your person. You are wanting to travel towards your person, but your person is wanting to travel away from you. They feel like you're toxic. Your karma is this right here. This is your karma. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I have to say it like it is. And it looks like you're trying to travel away from this toxicity that you were going through. So it did look like there were some toxic things that you were trying to rid your life of that were toxic. And you were trying to move away from these toxic habits. But instead, it's like karma hit. Because you didn't travel and do the things that you needed to do and put in the work, the effort to rid your life of these things that would have caused karma. So you could have prevented this negative karma coming if you would have put in the work, basically, is what this is saying. I don't know your situation, though. I just know what the cards are saying. There's like it was far as I know. How will I be able to overcome everything that happened? Okay. I'm being told to pick these up. Okay. Let me see. How is comeback going to be able put in the work right now? Would they be able to see it and forgive me? Okay, and you want to know, be able to overcome everything. Okay, so how will comeback be able to overcome this karma? How will comeback be able to overcome this karma? This negative karma. How will comeback be able to overcome this negative karma? How will comeback? Judgment, mercy. You may need to pray. You may need to go to church, pray, something like this. How will they be able to overcome this karma? It's almost like karma's going to find you. Something I'm feeling that. And there's Pisces right here at the bottom. It's almost like karma's going to find you. I don't know what all you've done in your life, but it's almost like God's going to find you. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. How will, how will comeback be able to overcome this negative karma? Comeback be able to overcome this karma? I'm being told you need to burn some cinnamon. Cinnamon and almost like that's the smell I'm smelling. Okay. Cinnamon. You may need to burn like a cinnamon scented candle and a pan of roses, just the rose petals, not the thorns, just the rose petals, and burn it. I don't know why, but that's what I'm hearing. Almost said healing. The only way to overcome this negative karma is to release this wish fulfillment. It's almost like your wish fulfillment is this person. So the only way to overcome this karma, which is you got to release these addictions, you got to release this toxicity, you have to heal. But it's almost giving me the feeling like this person's your wish fulfillment. And it's in the reverse. So the only way to heal this karma is to release this person. Let this person go and move on. Heal. You need to heal. Let's see what's at the bottom. Let's see, at the bottom, we have Leo. Yeah. Your karma, honestly, the negative karma, the only way to remove this, you got to release this person. You may be having like obsession towards this person in the past. There's some things that you had done that were very toxic, because the devil card did come out just like this in your karma. And now to release this karma is the devil in the reverse. You now have angel, temperance, divine guidance. Maybe pray for some divine guidance. And you're going to have to let this person go. In order to change your life around, you need to let this person go. This person could be very attractive, very beautiful. This person is protected by karma. They're protected. Karma protects this person. This person always has a lot of good things happening, going in their life and going for them. And I think what I'm feeling is like when you were with this person, good things were happening in your life and to you. You had a lot of good things happening. Now that you're not with this person, you may realize that bad things are happening. And it could be the reason you were with this person and you had good karma is because you were with this person. So your energy was feeding off of this person's karma. That's why you had good karma. And this was a very good person. But I feel like this person's been abused in the past by a lot of relationships, honestly. Yeah. And this person chose to walk away from you. When they walked away from you, they took their karma with them. All their good karma went with them. And that's probably why you were, I feel like you were asking what this person's karma is going to be, because I feel like you were upset and angry about the way that this all happened, and you feel like you were done wrong. So you were hoping that this person was going to get negative karma so that you could feel better about yourself. But honestly, it turned out in a way that you didn't want. So it's almost like you wanted this person to get some negative karma. But honestly, what this is telling me is this person hasn't really done anything wrong other than they didn't want to be with you. Honestly, they didn't want to be with you. And just because somebody chooses not to be with someone doesn't mean they deserve negative karma. Honestly, I'm just saying it like I feel. And now this being said, you want to know if you put in the work, would you be able to see it? Let's see, if I put in the work right now, would they be able to see it and forgive you? I feel like this person, more than likely, is a forgiving person. It looks like they forgave several individuals that they were with before. They just allowed themselves to get hurt and abused. It looks like really bad. Mental, physical, emotional, painful abuse. Really bad abuse. And a lot of it. Okay, so 1, 2, and no blocks this time. Wow. 3. So everything's open. Everything's out in the air. Let's try this again. 1, 2, and 3. Your person could be an air sign, or you could be dealing with one, or you could be an air sign. Oh, okay. What is this? Something's on the bottom. Controlling. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Controlling. Your person, honestly, what I'm gathering with that Aries card, your person's still angry. If you ask for this person back right now, is not the time. They're not going to want you back. 1, they're still mad. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now let's see. Let's see. If you put in the work, we'll be able to see it and forgive you. So if this person, if comeback puts in the work, will the person be able to see it and forgive them? And they may be open to something. You feel like they abandoned you. They left you out in the cold. Honestly, your person feels like they didn't abandon you or leave you out in the cold. They felt like they were trying to help you by leaving you, basically. And maybe they were trying to help themselves by leaving you, if this makes sense. Let's see here. So making improvement. So they'll see that what they're going to see, they're not going to see what you want them to see. They're going to see what God wants them to see. So honestly, they will see you're making an improvement. And they will also see that you're trying to change your karma. You're trying to get good luck. So working towards getting good luck, success. They will see that you're finally reaching the end of your hardship and that you're making a positive change. That's what they're going to see. They're not going to see what you want them to see. They're going to see what they're intended to see. Grounding. This is, that you're making a step to ending your toxicity, to changing your life, to ending your addictions. They probably just want you to be with somebody else, honestly, because they feel like this is toxic, honestly. This is how your person feels. Let's see. Let's grab some angel cards. And this will be the end of your reading.
Oh yeah, sure.
You may be going through, like, you may have to look at things differently from a different perspective than the way you have been seeing things. It's almost like you've been looking at the things in life and in this individual like you want something bad to happen, right? Almost to feel like, well, this person shouldn't have done me like this and they need to get karma. Maybe in the way in your life, other people you were with, maybe you were with other people before and those people ended up with negative karma because those people were negative. So when you left those individuals, they ended up in negative karma. So you got used to being with people who had done you wrong, and those people got negative karma. Well, in this situation, your person's actually innocent, and it's almost like you're hoping for a downfall. You're hoping for that negative karma to hit this person like it did all these other individuals. When honestly, what this is showing is more than likely you were married to somebody else. Your person was a divorced woman. Not divorced. They were a widower. Your person, or they could have been a divorced person, but you were still married to somebody else, and the person you were with was either divorced, but more than likely it looked like their person had passed away, and they've been hurt from a lot of individuals, and this is why so much karma follows this person. Because they really do try to live a good life. They try to be a good person. They try to speak the truth. So, like, no matter how much negative karma you're going to try to throw at this person, they're blocked. They're protected by the divine just because of the life that they have gone through. They could be a reader, honestly. Let's. Uh-oh, that's my nephew in there. All right, so let's grab some angel cards. All right, so let's see here. Okay, we have prosperity. Yeah, your person is about to get, remember your person had the 10 of Pentacles for their karma. Yeah, this is their prosperity. This is their karma. 808. 8 could be significant for your person. Or you embrace your potential and welcome prosperity. You are making wise decisions and heading in the right direction. I feel like your person's heading in the right direction, and you still need to heal. And by healing and doing so, you will be headed in the right direction as well, and actually changing your karma outcome to a more positive one. At least healing when it comes to your karma. All right, so 3, 1, 2, 3. It's almost like I'm hearing praying for a downfall. It's almost like you were praying for a downfall. I hate to say it like that, but I have to say what I hear. Praying for a downfall. And instead, it turned out a way you wouldn't have expected. All right, so let's see here. Oh, thank you. We have here progress is in the reverse. So it's almost like it's just sitting here. You need to make progress, but right now you may not be doing the work right now. You may be trying, but when it comes to you progressing, it's like slower than it normally would take you to progress, right? I don't wish negative karma on them. I just want them to keep their words and how they want things to be. Okay, keep their words. I'm feeling, honestly, this is almost like I have to be honest. I have to be honest. What I'm seeing, what I'm feeling, what my spirit guides are telling me. But this is almost like I'm seeing a positive but a negative at the same time. It's almost like you're saying you just want them to keep their words, their promise, their word, right? When it comes to being with you. And what I'm feeling is I'm feeling your person's feelings, okay? And just because your person said that they were going to be with you at that time doesn't mean the divine wants this person with you. Doesn't mean that the divine wants you with this person. The divine could be protecting this person from you. The divine could be protecting you from this person. That's what I'm feeling, honestly. And let's see what else. Keep their words. How they want things to be. And honestly, it seems to me, and it feels like to me, like your person does not want to be with you. And you want this person to keep things the way that they want them to be. And it's exactly what your person is doing. They're doing exactly and trying to say what they want. It's almost like they don't want to be with you. They are expressing that, but you're wanting to be with this person. And you just want things to be, basically. Maybe like be like they used to be, but this person doesn't want that. And it could be what the divine is actually, trying to working with this person to protect this person. That's honestly what I'm feeling. Honestly, this progression is in the reverse. And this is a warning. This is a warning. When these angel cards come out in the reverse, they are a warning message. You have a lack of progress. And I feel like it's a block. You're putting these blocks in your life. You're causing your own karma. Honestly. This is 678. You're making progress, but this is in the reverse. You're not making progress. I have to say it like it is. You're not making progress and advancement towards your goals. You're not working towards your goals. You could be trying to heal. This says stay focused, and right now you're not focused. You're only focused on this person. Honestly, I have to say it like it is. And committed to your journey, okay? You're only not committed to your personal growth and journey. You're not committed to that. You're committed to this person, is what this sounds like. Knowing that success is within reach. And by being like that, you're putting a block on your own success, which your success is not in reach at this moment because you're putting this block in your life. I hate to say it like that, but I have to say what I see or it would be a lie. Enthusiasm is here at the bottom. 343, approach life with an optimistic attitude. Even in the face of challenges. So this may be very challenging right now. You do need to make progression now. You need to heal. There's a lot of things that need to be done. Even in the face of challenges, be excited about the opportunities that lie ahead. And right now, I feel like you're not excited about all of these opportunities that are set before your life because you're focused on the past. That lie ahead, to embrace them with open arms. And it's like you're not ready to embrace them with open arms, honestly. What is the message for the present? Thank you. Release. Yes, you need to let go. You need to release this person. That's what your angel guides and spirit guides are telling you. Yep, they're telling you to release this person. 876, let go of old patterns and beliefs that no longer serve your highest good. Embrace freedom in your life. So embrace yourself being free. So if you are married, you do get divorced, you will be free of that person, plus the person you just, broke up from. You will be free, and you should enjoy that and be happy with that life. Self-care, this is 789. Take better care of yourself. Practice self-care and your appearance. I'm hearing your appearance. washing yourself, you know, thoroughly, taking care of yourself, your hair. Instead of, you know, not taking care of yourself, it looks like you're going through depression. When people don't take care of themselves, it looks like they're going through depression. They're depressed. So they don't brush their teeth. They don't wash themselves. They don't care. They live life without a care anymore, right? So they let themselves go. That song could be significant for you. Let Her Go, the song Let Her Go, and yeah, and letting go. You may need to look it up. Yeah, and it says at the end of that song, and you let her go. Yeah, you may need to let this person go. Release this person, let them go. Let go and let God, basically. Let's see, rest, engaging activities that bring joy into your life. Do things that make you happy, make you fun, make you feel alive again, right? Okay, what's the last message for the future? What's the message for the future? This last message, can you show us? Thank you. Trust is in the reverse. You don't, and it says starting over. Yeah, you need to start your life over, but not with this person. Trust, 232. So you don't trust your journey is what I'm hearing. You're not trusting the journey that the divine is guiding you down. And the universe, it's hard for you right now to even trust the universe and your surroundings. Have faith in the divine plan, and see, you're not doing that right now because this is in the reverse. Trust that everything is unfolding as it should, and you feel like it's not. So the cards do come out like they're meant to come out, you know. Don't, you know, attack the mailman, the messenger. Starting over, 210. You are presented with the opportunity for a fresh start, but I feel like you're not wanting that fresh start and new beginnings. Release regrets and embrace the present moment with openness and optimism. There we go. All right, so this is the end of your reading. Let's see. I've tried, but nothing seems to make me have joy or happiness in anything anymore. So, and trying to move on. Okay, so maybe you need to pray about it. Maybe just pray. Go to church, pray. Try to find this balance and happiness. Find healing. Try to heal yourself. And maybe give it time and then try to communicate with this person. But I do know if you speak of relationship, this person's not going to want to communicate at all, period. I feel like they haven't wanted to be with anybody, you know, since they lost this loved one. Something like that. That's what I'm feeling. All right, so this is the end of your reading. You can come on tomorrow and get another reading. And, you know, just pray, work on yourself, try to find this healing, try to find this balance, and try to think more positive thoughts instead of thinking negative all the time. Like I said before, and what I always say in readings, okay, and when I'm reading for people, if your mind is focused on negative thoughts or negative things, then that's basically your karma, is negative karma. If you're focused on more positive thoughts and positive things, then your karma will be positive. So it's almost like right now you could be having a lack of positive thoughts. You could be focusing on the negative right now. You may need to focus on nothing positive. When them negative thoughts start to arise, start rebuking them. Start speaking and claiming positive into your life. And that's exactly what you're going to get, is positive outcomes. That's a way to heal your karma, basically, to move on and cause a good karma to shift in your life. The only way that this is going to happen is you got to put out the good, put in the effort, and actually do the work to cause this shift of good karma to place itself in your life. So if you do karma, good things for certain individuals or for people, and not wanting nothing back in return. Okay, don't use somebody, don't do something for somebody just so you'll get good karma, because it ain't gonna happen. If you do something for someone unconditionally and you don't want nothing in return, honestly, if that's deep down in your conscience that you don't want something in return, that's when good karma happens. But if you're wanting to do things for people and you're like, okay, I'm doing this unconditionally, but honestly, deep down in your mind, you're thinking, but I might get this and I might get that. Well, then that's doubt. Doubt is a negative. Doubt is what also places negative back into your life, okay? That's causing negative karma to fester again. So make sure that your mind is focused on this unconditional, not wanting nothing back in return, just putting something good out there, okay? So that would be, my personal, advice. Anyway, so I'll be on again tomorrow. It will have to be at a later time. I have a lot going on tomorrow. I do have kids. So I do love you guys. And again, all glory and honor goes to God. And I pray for each and every single one of you. I'll also say prayers also for your relationships, okay? Now take that, if you are married, and I'm praying for your relationship, I'm praying for you as a married person, not for the person you're wanting. Don't shoot the mailman, okay? So I have to pray honestly as a godly prayer, okay? And in order to do so, I can't be praying for fidelity or adultery, okay? I have to pray for innocence in the relationship, right? Okay, so anyway, I love you guys, and just so you know, I am praying for each and every single one of your situations, and I'll be praying for all of you, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Love you guys. Bye. Oh, and thank you all for coming on and allowing me to do readings, and just so you know, all glory and honor goes to God, not to me. Thank you. Bye.